I admire your courage, Miss...
Trench. Sylvia Trench. I admire your luck, Mr.
Bond. James Bond.
Who are you?
Bond. James Bond.
My name's Bond. James Bond.
Who are you?
My name is Bond. James Bond.
My name's Bond. James Bond.
My name is Bond. James Bond.
Bond. James Bond.
My name is Bond. James Bond.
Can I help you?
Yes, my name is Bond. James Bond.
My name is Bond. James Bond.
Mr. Bond. James Bond.
My name is Bond. James Bond.
The name is Bond. James Bond. My real name is Bond. James Bond. You mistake my word for it.
Who are you?
Bond. James Bond. Bond.
Start ringing.
James Bond.
The name's Bond. James Bond. Bond. James Bond. Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Bond. James Bond. Bond. James Bond.
Yo! Hello, motherfunkers, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we are going to be continuing modded Skyrim! Right, so I think I know what I did wrong. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh god, right. Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to go back to the main room just to make sure that I've picked up all of the those boxes. And then from there... What room is this? I think that this is actually the right way that we need to be going. But I want to make sure that I haven't left any of those boxes in the main room. Because basically, I think what I did wrong was... so I went into that room correctly, got a box, went over to the room over there, and picked up another box, but then didn't go back to the original room. Now the water level is at the maximum.
This wasn't right in the head.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. So now we've got enough boxes. I think we go back to this room, and there's something else we can do in here now, I think. I'm not sure, but we will find out. In hopefully quite short order. So, plans for the weekend then, Moon? Updating? Right, so is the water level low enough here? I think it is. So there's a door down here, apparently. Eating food. What food do you want? Okay, now I am already confused, because in the thing that I watched, there was like a door here, all kinds of food. Can't give us some examples. What was I gonna say? Well, apparently we've got a busy day planned tomorrow, even though the wife is working. She wants to do the weekly shopping trip, like in the morning, which is gonna suck because I'll be tired from staying up late from stream. But I think I might just about be able to live with it. Then Sunday... Sunday I was kind of hoping to hang out with someone, but I've actually forgotten to message them. So I need to remember to message them tomorrow, really. And be like, sorry for the short notice. Otherwise, I'll end up doing nothing. I've actually just remembered. Because I was going to do something with one mate, and then he's not available. So I was like, well, I've got a day free, so I should probably invite other mate. But then I actually forgot to message him, because I'm really bad like that.
Hello, Arctic.
No, I thought I had, Arctic. I thought I had. But I haven't. Because, basically, I watched a video, and what appeared to happen was a guy went in He came into the ruins. He came into this room, picked up, you know, the extra block over there. He went to the room on the other side. He picked up a block on that side of the whole area. But then he came back here, which is what I thought I had missed, and he went through a door on the ground level. But I cannot find that door, so I think I must have misunderstood, because unfortunately the footage was sped up quite a lot, and I think I must have misunderstood what exactly he was doing. So I am lost, to be honest. Please tell me updating is going to at least include some pizza. It needs to include pizza, I feel. So no, I'm afraid, Arctic, I am just as lost now as I was before. Although one thing that he did do that was quite interesting was he appeared to go through the water, like the raised water. So I'm wondering if maybe it's something to do with that. Also, how are you doing, Arctic? We're kind of talking about annoying, which is the worst video game level you've experienced. We're kind of on the subject because of, you know, water levels. No, I'm afraid, I'm sorry, Arctic, but I'm just as lost now as I was before. I really don't know. Unless a piece of spaghetti or something. Fair play. Spaghetti bolognese is absolutely elite, by the way. It's like one of the best things ever. It's one of my favourite meals, you know. I think... I'm not sure yet, fair enough. I think I will probably end up eating some sort of oven pizza during the weekend, probably. I normally do. I used to eat way more pizza than I do now, though, to be fair. The problem is, I think I have to give up too many to go over that. Unless, I don't know, right, we'll figure it out. If not, I literally have the walkthrough loaded, and I will watch it, but I'm literally, if someone wants to, like, tell me what to do, I'm seriously cool with that. I honestly don't care. I'm kind of done with this level, to be honest. And we need to finish in here before we can like have a vote on where we should go next. What do you think is the worst video game level you've played then, Arctic? The one that just absolutely just did your nut. And updating as well. So, no, just the worst video game level. So it could be a good game, it might just be a really shocking level in it. Bro, you need to calm down. That's what you need to do. How many more of those blocks do I have? Because if I have 2... I mean, you can go for your worst game as well if you want. That's cool. I don't know what the worst video, like literally the worst video game I've ever played is. I'm just thinking on what the worst video game level I've played is as well. Yeah, I've got no cubes left, but I need one more. That's the problem. So I still am none the wiser, I'm afraid. I mean, I'm pretty close to just watching the walkthrough, but you can't use that while the water's down. I can't get in here with the number of blocks I've got without giving up some of them. Ah, hold on. I just had a thought. It's possible that doing this right might open that door over there. Worst game, FIFA 23. Didn't even want to launch on my operating system. Worst game level. Honestly, I don't know. There's some frustrating ones where I couldn't get past. I didn't want to invest the time.
Smell that? Death and metal.
Right, no problem. Don't worry, Arctic. If you can't, if you're short on time, honestly. I'm wondering if it's something to do with this. Each of these has 2 options, doesn't it? It could be like a level that just made you quit a game. No, I don't think this is it. Actually. How many cubes do you have? I have 3, I believe. There's 2 outside holding the water level down so I can get into this door. And then I have 1 more, which is the one that I'm using at the moment. I was kind of hoping that this door would be open. There is a cube behind that, but I don't think I can open that just yet. So unfortunately, I'm still none the wiser. It's... I mean, I got pretty annoyed with Borderlands 2 when I played that solo, but it wasn't really one particular level's fault. I mean, I can tell you the level that I quit. It was the one directly after the one that has that, that big Easter egg in it, where you go into it and suddenly you're playing Minecraft with guns. No, in fact, no, it wasn't the level after. It was that level. I was on my way out back from that, and I found an enemy that I just couldn't kill. I was like, this is stupid. These quick names when they annoy the fuck out of me, with too long quest lines or just too much filling in due to technical difficulties. The thing that really makes me like quit a game is when I don't feel like my time's being respected. Like when what you said about filler, when they're just putting stuff in just so that it takes up the player's time, and it isn't fun. Wait. This isn't the door I entered in, is it? I think it is, isn't it? I'm just being dumb. Yeah, it is. But no, I'm almost certain I've got 3 blocks. This nerd. You alright, mate?
V4R0123 HAS entered chat. Hide. When Isador not adore. When it's Ajar.
Ajar. Excuse me, I do have a little bit of a cold. You're right. You're right, V4. Nerd. It's nice to see you. So, in 3,027 years from now, the world is either going to be absolutely amazing or really terrible. Do you know why that is? Because it will be 50-50. I told my wife that she painted her eyebrows on too high. She looked shocked. She told me I was being immature. I said, get out of my thoughts. No, it's only for V4. I wanted it to be an accent because I thought it was funny, and V4 chose French. But how you doing, V4? Yeah, you've not been working too hard, I hope. But yeah, we've got 3 cubes, and I am lost as fuck, if I'm honest. I probably will watch the walkthrough soon, but I'll keep having a look about. I don't think it's in the main room. I think I'm missing something, either in this room or in the other room on the side. Either that, or there's a 3rd room that I completely just haven't found yet. I'm at the airport and the internet's not good at all. You're working too hard, aren't you? I can feel it. You gotta stop doing that, V4. It's not right. It's not good for you. Tell your boss to not work you so hard. That you shouldn't have so many hours. I mean, there's got to be a point to this, right? But there's nothing here. Oh, there's a chest. Is that all that's here? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be back in an hour. No worries, my dude. You have a lovely one. Have a nice, I don't know, shower? Meal? Have a good one, dude. You take care. If I'm still here, when you come back in this dungeon, please shoot me. I'm just a bit perturbed because the dude did spend like I watched the walkthrough. That's the thing that's taking the piss right now, is the fact that I watched the walkthrough and I'm still lost. And he went underwater at one point, and I haven't done that. I will send you a Google help when you're stuck in an hour. I've literally got the walkthrough like loaded on my other screen. I watched it earlier, but it was just a bit fast for me. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. It's fine. Updating. It's fine. No, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you soon. My only other thing is that maybe one of these is supposed to be up. Right, unfortunately, it's not in this room. But let's leave this room, we'll figure it out. I will make Lorandi leave work on time if to see if it's Tuesday when... it's not going to be every Tuesday. If I'm going to do a movie night, it's only going to be once a month max. But I was thinking maybe this Tuesday coming up. I'm not 100% sure at this moment in time though, because I kind of feel like I may not have given people enough prior warning. But also, I was kind of hoping to do something with Bray on Tuesday, but he's not messaged me back at all today. I'm guessing he's busy. I know that he's out tonight, but I thought maybe, because I literally messaged him at like 8 this morning, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. Right, so I've now got 3 blocks, so I think there's a door, something with Bray. What do you mean? I think there's something I'm missing around here. He's well, I know that he's out tonight. He's gone out. There's like some sort of work night out. But yeah, no, I've been meaning to like hang out with him and play a little bit of what's it called with him for ages. I think it might be down here, you know, of the that Star Wars game, and also just like he wanted me to show him some stuff and mix it up. But I haven't heard back from him, so I was thinking maybe, I don't know. This is it. This is what I've been missing all that time. Huzzah, we finally got another block. I think I might just about know what I'm doing now. Boot for Flora, how are you doing though? You back from home yet, Raw? Also, what do you think is the worst video game level? We're talking about it because this video game level is shocking. But then it is a water level, and what would you expect from a water level? Where is Inigo when you need him? Bro, I need you to do lots and lots of damage to this Centurion, otherwise he is going to kill me! No, on break. Uh-oh. Oh, that seems fair. It can attack me, but I can't attack it while underwater. That, my friend, is what is called in the, it is what is called bullshit. No, not the worst video game. The worst video game level. Although you can answer that one too. I think that's quite a difficult... You're right, mate. I think it's quite a difficult question, to be honest. Right, here we go. This is definitely what I missed last time. I think there's quite... I mean, what's commonly considered one of the worst video games of levels of all time, which is actually a video game that I've never played. I think it's a SNES title. I'm not sure, but it's there's Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Ninja Turtles, whatever. video game, I think on the SNES, and it's really hard, and there's a water level on that which is famous for just being shite. It's just like really long, slow, boring, hard, and there's a time limit, I think, if I remember. Right, so now that we've got another block, there should be several things that we can do. One of them, I think this might be the first thing I want to do, because there is something in this room that we need to do, but I would quite like to go to the other room that we've been having problems with, and get that one sorted first. And then I think we probably wrapped this stupid level up. And then once we're out of this dungeon, I'll put a vote up for which level you guys want me to do next. Which quest line, I mean. And it will be, again, either continuing the Dragonborn, which is what this is, or starting the companions. Right, can we run? Oh, that's clearly not the thing. That's not it. Mellar 21 pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. What's going on here? It's just randomly humming away like it's got a dragon soul inside or something. Right, so I open this. I have 1 cube left. So now I should be able to go down here and open this door on the bottom level, which I think has a cube behind it. I think this also opens the door up there. Not sure, but hello. Can I turn those off?
How are you bearing up, my friend?
Oh, now you come up.
I guess that must be the pump activator up there.
Whoa!
How to reach it?
There we go. And we got another block.
Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Okay, we're winning right now. Excellent. All right, cool.
That was easier than I expected.
Check your
Glad you were
channel
here to
point
do all the hard
rewards.
work. Now we can finally
Invite
see about
Yuri.
getting those
Don't invite Yuri.
boilers.
I want to scum.
She wants to scum.
I want to see you. I want to show.
I'm just gonna wait for Yuri to finish having a moment, and I'll read that one out. Right, your worst level part of a game is buying items from the item shop in Final Fantasy 1 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. If you want max potions, which is highly recommended to save your magic, you better strap in to mash the button for like 20 minutes straight. Oh my god, that sounds so boring. I hate the sound of that. Yeah, that is super understandable. I don't really know what the worst level is off the top of my head. I'm sure there's a good answer, because the thing is wait, what am I doing? Oh, there's something. Oh no, I missed something in that room, didn't I? I'm not going back for it. I don't know. There's always that one level that you're like, oh, not this level, and then sometimes there's a level that's so goddamn annoying that you just stop a playthrough.
You need to start the 4 boilers. Then we should be able to open the book's protected case.
Yes, but I want to lower the water level to the bottom first. Right, don't hit yourself. But that is just annoying, and there's no way to know when you're done unless you're paying attention in those 20 minutes on dial if NPC changes slightly. Right, that is annoying. I mean, one thing that actually does come to mind is when I was playing Paper Mario, the one on the Wii, there's this one level where you get like trapped in like an internment camp or whatever, and you have to like run on a wheel to like get points for like 20 minutes, and I think I've been told since that there's like a proper way of doing it, I couldn't figure it out, and the literal walkthrough that I found said, oh, what you need to do is stand on the wheel, rest something on your controller, and bugger off for half an hour. So that's what I did. I thought it was stupid. But yeah, I thought that was a really shit level. I mean, even if you play it properly, it still, like, destroys the pacing of the game, honestly. The fact that you have to, you know, do that. But yeah, it was one of those things where I had a really bad experience of it. It wasn't really my fault, but I'm not sure it was entirely the game's fault either. Right, here we go. Right, 4 boilers. And then we have to face a boss after this as well.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
Yes, it took a lot longer than I'd hoped, to be honest with you, asshole. It took me a whole week, basically. That's just a bad game mechanic, honestly, Raw. But it is a really old game. I think it's even more frustrating in modern games because you're like, come on, you know, you guys have you've had time to figure out how to make these games not suck, and you kind of, you know, do that. Is there a lever in here? Ah. Chest. I can't actually remember why I'm here. Oh, that looks nice though. I think I'll take that. Chitin means it's made of bone, doesn't it? Is this not where I was supposed to go? Or do I have to wait for this asshole again? Release the book from the Dwemer contraption. Right, so I think we just go back now. And then... Hey, right, Temp. Temp LXC. Have you changed your name? I don't think I recognise your name. Forgive me if I'm wrong. How you doing? Yes, what was your name before? Yeah, no, we've done it. Now, we did have to look at a walkthrough for it. Oh, Masty. Nice. How you doing? I think if you changed it twice since Masty then. I'm not sure. But how you been? It's nice to see you. We're talking about bad video game levels this evening because this is one of them. This is, luckily we've just finished it, but this is a terrible level, honestly.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look.
It's been a long time. Yeah, man, what you been up to?
Very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Why do I get a bad feeling about you? You fight me, don't you?
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermes Mora for me if you see him.
I vaguely remember having to fight him. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Look at all those eyes.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever. Apocrypha!
Oh my god. Do you think maybe the voice actor's going just a little bit over the top? Metal Blazing! You alright, guys? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How you doing, child? It's nice to see you. How you doing, Metal? We're gonna be, What? We're going to be putting up a vote as soon as we are in a place where we're not on rails and we can leave. We'll put up a vote as to which work we do next. But how you doing, Low Blazing? It's nice to see you. I'm finally here. I had to call off work, but it was worth it. Why did you have to call off work? What's wrong, my dude? I actually do have a bit of a cold, but it wasn't bad enough to call off work. Delivery time is chewing my shift. How troublesome. But at least it means that you can hang out, right? It's an 8-string. How many strings a guitar supposed to have? Don't answer that. I'm joking. I was joking. I prefer a good shoestring. Or shoestring guitar. Oh, mate. Oh, you guys. What have you been up to today then, Blazing? Apart from watching Moom. This place theoretically is really cool, but I just couldn't quite get behind this place the first time I played. That made me go to England. Why? Did I say something wrong just now, Metal? Is everything okay? Oh, mate. Like, what just happened? You need to calm down, is what you need to do. I don't actually know... What did that do? Well, it opened something. I think I'm supposed to go back through here. So, no, I mean, obviously, you must have been quite busy recently then. How's work been, Metal? See, that's where I came from, right? But I'm thinking it might take me somewhere else as well on this end. Now that I've, I don't know, pulled that lever or whatever. I'm getting some very tentacly vibes right now. On my bucket list is travel. Actually, I've written down UK minus England. Should I be insulted? I'm feeling a bit freaking insulted right now. Work has been worked. So not like ridiculously busy or anything though. We've actually been fairly relaxed at work. No, it's been good. Still like plenty to do, but not been like rushed off my feet like I was back in like November. November was rubbish, mate. Having said that, like, hold on. There's a book. Reading books takes you places in this, doesn't it? I have a horrible feeling that this whole quest is on rails now until literally the end of the DLC, which is actually one of the things I didn't like about it. I might be wrong. I mean, mate, I don't know. Can we leave? Ah, that is cool though. Tunnel opens out into a room. That is freaking cool, dude. Something about that reminds me a little bit of that room in the Water Temple where you fight... Oh dear lord, that's a lot of damage. Where you fight Shadow Link. This place is a bit hard for me. I'm wondering if maybe I should come back another time. I'm gonna die. There's a book I can read that will allow me to escape, right? I think you should calm down, sir. Hold on, I can see a message there, Metal, but I'm kind of fine over here. What if I try a little bit of fire? Oh god, there's a dude there as well. It does like no damage. Look how little damage. He's actually getting more health back than I'm doing to him. Right, hold on. Give me a second. Right. I think I'm probably going to die now. Anyway. Oh, which book is it that I read in order to get out of here? Oh, you can't read it while in combat. So I'm fucked then, basically. That's what you're trying to tell me. To give a minor example of how it's been, we were instructed to be on the phones unless told otherwise. I'll send a message out to say that 3 hours later, I get a message. So are we supposed to be taking phone calls? So how are you supposed to be on the phone? Hold on, I need to. How are you supposed to be on the phone if you're not taking phone calls? Was the person that messaged you like literally just sitting on the phone, like physically on the phone? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I feel like that's what you're saying right now. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Metal? Because I really don't see how on earth anyone could be expected to take the instruction to be on the phone. I kind of knew that was going to happen. And not actually take a call.
What happened? What did you see? Different
Oh,
people have very
okay.
different experiences when reading these books.
I found myself in another place. The person that messaged me was not on the phones, and she'd been working at our organisation about 2 decades now. So what had she been doing during that time? Like wasting it, or was she actually working on something else?
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
But surely, I mean, like, what exactly did she not understand about the instruction to be on the phone? Right, I think we're going to leave. I was going to give you guys a vote as to what we do next, but I don't think we've got an option. I mean, between the two things. Because it's either to continue where we were and get absolutely munched, or to do the companions questline. Oh, there's a dragon. That's a question I've been asking myself for a week and a half now. That is crazy shit, dude. That's funny. You do get that sometimes where, like, there's just a miscommunication, but you're sitting there like, how could this person have, like, thought that I meant this? That doesn't make sense. I think we've all had those moments. That is a pretty bad one, though. Oh my god. And that's what, and when I say so, that's what work has been like recently, is it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh no, sweet Jesus. Oh, did you see how close that was? Oh my days. Right, dragon is dead. Long live the dragon. But no, it's been alright at work, honestly. Like, it's been... First week back after Christmas sucked. Not because it was necessarily the first week back after Christmas, it was just a shit week. And it was only 4 days long as well, but it honestly felt like I'd been working for like 6 or 7 days. I got to the weekend, I was like, thank God. But the week after was pretty good. Next week I'm on late, which I'm a little bit like, about, because like, it allows me to do some stuff, but it also, like, because I'm not going to be able to stream on Tuesday because of it, but I might be able to, let's go back to Skyrim. I might be able to do a movie night instead. I'm thinking of doing a movie night on Tuesday night. We're going to watch this, Spaceballs. If you want to, it's been all that gravy. It's okay. It's still, I'm glad that it's not, I just had a bad week, but at least it's not like ridiculously busy like it was back in November. But yeah, I'm thinking, 10 o'clock on Discord, we're going to watch Spaceballs together. I think it might be quite a funny movie to watch together. I've never seen it. There won't be any talking over it, but we'll be like a type chat and we can laugh at the ridiculous jokes in there.
I've been looking for you.
Have you?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
For your hands only, I never need to hide.
Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to
Hello, nice to meet you.
It. Got to go.
Do forgive me, but doesn't chow on it mean goodbye? Isn't that kind of a weird thing to say to someone when you first meet them, or am I wrong? Spaceballs is awesome. Hello, That's a cool name, to be fair. But no, yeah, I'm hoping to watch it on Tuesday night, 10 o'clock UK time. We'll start watching it, and it'll be like a Discord call. I'll share my screen. You guys can watch it with me. I think it'll be fun. It can be. Can it be hello and goodbye? Well, I will. I obviously. I as literally a linguist, I will bow to your superior knowledge. I didn't know that. I would prefer if chat was kept to English, though. I trust you, Metal. I know you. But yeah, I prefer to know what was going on in my own chat, if that's cool. Right, let's go. What language is that, by the way? It looks like Spanish, but I could be wrong. Right, we're going to do the Companions quest line. I think we go to Whiterun. And I want to sell some boons. I'm going to be selling my bone. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Very well, thank you. I see. Oh, it's Italian. There you go. I don't know much Italian. All I know is Bella. That's it. And that if you're not listening carefully, it sounds a lot like Spanish, except the bits at the end are different. But there you go. I'm probably better at discerning Cantonese, Mandarin, Korean, and Japanese than Spanish and Italian. But there you go.
Take a good look around.
Oh, Metal is a linguist. He knows like.
Not, let me know. I might have it
how many
stored
languages
away.
do you know? Is it 6?
Everything's for sale, my
I know it's a
friend.
lot.
I'm
pretty sure it's more than my wife, because my wife knows 4 languages. Right, I'm gonna sell. I want to sell you my dragon bones. I'm not keeping the dragon stuff. It's not worth the effort, mate. Sell some bits. Plus they weigh too much. How much? We're probably carrying too much, to be honest. Maybe I should put a few bits and pieces away before we actually go out on a mission. Now, where do we start the Companions quest line? I'm pretty sure we don't have it yet.
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever. Let us go get that horn, my friend.
Which horn would you like?
Oh my.
He wants my horn, chat. Where's the companion hall? Is it up here? I think it is, yeah. I love Inigo. He's so funny. We should watch The Princess Bride on that sometime. On a movie night as well. Are you Italian or do you know Italian? I know Italian. My father taught me, but I need to practice. That's adorable. That's the place I'm going to. You're adorable, Metal King. So apart from work, what you've been up to? Writing, I guess. But what else? How's the writing going as well? Tell me everything. Hello, mate.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Fluently, I speak 3 languages. Oh, I thought it was more than that. That's very cool, though. Fluently, I speak
Just keep moving. You'll wear
1 language.
Come on. Get in there and push.
1 as well.
Pull them back.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn German when I was at school, but I got stuck with French. I wasn't really that interested in French, to be honest.
You think you stand a chance?
You're the dude that starts the quest, aren't you?
Let me watch or not?
No.
Until next time.
Worst thing I could have easily learned German. It's one of those things, though. Like, and if you don't learn when you're young, it's so much more
I just
difficult.
tried to keep out of the way.
Oh,
when
hello, young lady. Hello.
dear.
I just had to ask my grandparents to talk. Yeah, man. But I think kids are naturally, like, sort of lazy with stuff like that, and but it's okay.
Good fight going here.
Who do I speak to start this quest?
Back to the fight.
Little blood to clear the air. Hope you have the stomach for it outside.
Can I join the companions?
You think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kovlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
I like the translation, Metal King. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Alright, speak to the leader of the companions. So what was his name? Kodlak. So where's Kodlak? Is he in, like, further in the building, I think? I really don't like this hold. I think this is actually probably my least favourite hold in the entire game. It's also generally the first hold that people go into. I wasn't that keen on the Dawn Guard hold either, but I think this one is worse. I always get a little bit lost in here no matter what. It's just a bit of a confusing building. It's also boring. Where is this? Hello?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Okay. I would like to hunt with you. But I need to speak to Kodlak. Whoever that is.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
There he is, look. Why is there nothing above his head telling me to go to him? I don't know.
But we can overcome.
Thank you, Mellar. Thank you, Mellar. That's me. Thank you, Metal. Same first syllable. So I'm counting that as half a win. Right, Kodlak.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
If you say so, mate.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself. You dare question my skill. I have much to learn. I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Yeah, mate, like, and like, so like, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, Look at that sword. That is gorgeous. That is a big sword.
Oh my.
If you want to go back to only chatting in English. It's okay for now. I mean, I prefer English, but because I can join the conversation then, but it's okay. Like as you're here, Metal.
Want to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room.
That is such a rude thing. Like, what? You don't know me. Why are you throwing shade my way? Literally.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this.
Am I close enough to you, baby?
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. I can take it.
There you go. Not that.
Like the butt. Not that.
He didn't even swing back.
Be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp.
I might just make it. I wrecked your butt.
I tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is it up here? I don't remember exactly. Cursed, modded. Hello, Power. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. How you feeling? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Aha! This is it, isn't it?
What brings you here?
Hello? Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Are all the things temporarily...
Execute Order 66.
I love it. I love that. Alright, well. Let's do that then. For Arku's old man. Who are you calling an old man? Oh, you want me to kill the old man? I can do that.
Wait. Before you go.
No, mate.
I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to
No,
ask.
I don't want to hear about your stupid favor.
Hey, watch it.
Die. Die. I'm just pressing all the buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's dead now. Is that... Chat is fire. Right?
Well. Another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
All is okay. All is okay. For Arcus. So Power saying hello. How you feeling, Power? You okay?
Come on.
Hello, Powder. Cheers for that. That was pretty mean. What is the favor?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Aela sounds delicious.
Nice.
Didn't you just tell me not to be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Blazing, you're such a troll. Right, I missed that. I did miss a lot of dialogue with him. Every time I see C, all I can think of CC is there's that song in that one episode of Scrubs where the lady hears everything in song. There's loads of brilliant songs on that, but there's a song, isn't there, that's that Turk sings to Carla where he forgets that she's Dominican and calls her his Puerto Rican princess, and he's like, I say sí, which means yes in Dominican and Puerto Rican, but you're Dominican. Like, Blazing. Do you actually know? They're speaking Italian, right? I'm pretty sure you're speaking Spanish. Stop it. It's rude. Metal, I'm okay with. And I'm kind of okay with just because Metal's here. You can stop it. Alright? Well, what am I supposed to be doing here? No, I don't want to be doing that anymore. We need to bring Aela his shield. Don't worry, it's okay. I like the name as well. Like, I want to err on the side of caution. No, Blazing. Blazing, don't do it. Moon? Moon? I give you full permission.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I forgot.
The quest, I Blazing, stands on the edge of a knife. Stray but a little, and he or she will be banned. They will be banned. Sorry. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. You won't be banned. Or will you? No, you won't be. It's fine. Blazing doesn't understand. See, if it was English... Sorry, I'm dumb. If it was French, I could probably just about pick apart what was trying to be said. Very slowly, but I'd be able to do it. Spanish, I'm not so sure about, but Italian I'm definitely struggling with.
Your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
This is a place
Ysgramor
for
himself
warriors,
wouldn't have the
blood.
patience to deal with all the rabble.
You don't
around
do
here.
French. Is French one of the ones that you don't understand then? French, I can't speak French at all, but if someone speaks French to me slowly enough, I might be able to just about figure out what they're trying to say. They would need to speak very slowly though, like I'm an idiot. Don't say anything. Don't ban me. I mean, you're making it very tempting at the moment, Blazing. I love you, mate. I thought I could do French because of my Haitian Creole, but nope. I was basically forced to do French at school, but I wasn't very good at it. Use a big E or a little E. I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Yes, I did.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas?
Oh, she's got eyes for me. Look at the way she's looking at me. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Also, Farkas sounds rude, don't you think?
Call me.
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the
I wish Farkas would fuck off. You're talking about food. So,
Blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Yes. Why did you just introduce yourself? We've already spoken and fought together. Or were you speaking to Ayla?
Skjor and Ayla like to tease me, but they're good people.
Okay, so Ayla clearly knows you already. So what were you talking about just now? Why did you introduce
yourself?
yourself?
Have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
So, the quarters are here, right? So if there's 4 of them, do I get $1?
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayla if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things
I already have
do.
a name. It's
Good
Mellar.
luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Thanks, Farkas.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
It's yummy shell pasta. Please don't hate me, but I don't like pasta very much. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. But that's kind of it, really. Wow, lasagna's pretty good. What kind of trouble should I expect?
Rogue wizards. I've never trusted magic types.
That's
the
racist.
College is bad enough.
Oi,
Destroy
I'm the
them.
dean of that college. Alright? Or I don't know, the head of that college. You take that back, mate. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Sketty baloney? No idea what that is. All I think when you say sketty, all I can think of, and I don't know why, is that skibbity ba ba ba, skibbity ba 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 ba, skibbity ba 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 ba. Spaghetti bolognese. Right, yeah. I love spaghetti bolognese. It's actually one of my favourites. I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. Our question of the day, by the way, is what is the worst video game level that you've played? Or just the worst video game level in general. I think... hey, you're right. Hideraz? Is that how you say that? Welcome, welcome. Why has the door been left open? That's weird. All of ET. Well, all of ET, yeah, is commonly kind of given the title of the worst video game of all time. The worst video game, I think a lot of people would say, I think it's a SNES title. There was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, I think on the SNES, that had a water level on it that was really long and boring and slow, very difficult, and had a time limit. And that rubbed a lot of people up the wrong way. The worst video game level I've ever played, I can broaden it to an entire game. If so, Zelda 2. Interesting, yeah. I've never played Zelda 2, but I've heard a lot of bad things about it. How about those turbo tunnels in Battletoads? They're very difficult, but I don't think they're necessarily bad, Power. I don't know. I've never played Battletoads, and I've not seen a huge amount of gameplay of Battletoads. I'm only knowing this from like the cognitive, sort of the group, you know, from what I've seen online of like top 10s and all this kind of thing. I've owned and played ET. Really? Why? Because you're younger than me, aren't you, Blazing? So you must have, you must have bought it and played it after they buried all those copies of it in the desert. How old are you, Mellar? I'm in my mid-30s. I'm almost certain you're younger than me. I might be wrong. I don't know why. I'm sure. Every now and then, I swear I didn't know it was a bad game when I played it as a kid. Maybe we're about the same age then, because I did have an Atari. I don't think it was the Atari that particular game was on. I had one with a tape drive. How dirty was the cartridge? Were you watching from here, Raz? Are you a big fan of Skyrim? Oh, this is the one. From Skyrim, it should be in Whiterun, right? Right. Okay, that's the, I mean, why didn't you invite me to that then? Oh my god. I'm a little bit insulted, not gonna lie. I thought we were, you know, like that. I mean, we are married after all. How you doing as well, Ferox? Did you miss me? I mean, don't be silly, obviously you did. Everyone missed me. Well, I'm everywhere at once. So I was watching him, and I was watching Ferox. I was definitely watching Moon. A little. See, I knew you loved me. Where are we going? Where does it want me to go? And you were watching me. Of course, we're always together. Every second of every day. I mean, what? Where are we supposed to be going? I already dislike this quest. Oh, here we are. How far away is that? Quite a long way. Oh, we can walk from there, though. Well, this weekend, I'm going to, I'm going to have a cheeky Nando's, frankly. Who's with me? Also, I feel like we should kill the main character in this game. Hi, are you the main character?
I thought we were on the same side. If this continues, one of us is going to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were stronger than me. Are we friends again?
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Hi, sorry. I'm Monica.
I don't mind this thing. It's beautiful.
Have you heard about the Ragnar, the Red Monica? What is that? That sounded kinky. Mellar's the main character. I can't really, well, we did kill Mellar. He's Ragnar the Red. Well, his name's Inigo, isn't he? Did you have fun, sweetie? Of course, you know I did.
Weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Really? Oh, hello. Not Inigo. Okay. Well, what do you think is the worst video game level then, Ferox? I personally think the worst video game level is the last level of this game called Doki Doki Literature Club, and it's only because I usually die in that level. I really just don't get on with it, to be honest. Except when Blazing plays it, because Blazing doesn't kill me. Blazing just stares into my eyes for hours on end. It's so romantic. Where the hell am I going? Is there a way through here? I stick you in a maid outfit. Careful, leave it till after the stream, Blazing. Gosh. Is there a way through here? Or am I just going in? I have no idea. Has there not been a game that you've just, like, quit because a certain level is just bullshit? What Mellar said, I'm inclined to agree, is if you've ever played Paper Mario on the Wii, there's a level on that where apparently I've heard since that there actually is a proper way of doing it, but back then it's not obvious, and the literal walkthrough tells you that in order to get past that bit, you have to sort of stand on this. It's like a hamster wheel, and just hold something down on your controller and run for like half an hour. And that's just terrible, really. It's such a stupid level, considering it's like right in the middle of the game as well, and it's mandatory. Really ruins the pace of the game. That walkthrough was trolling you. Well, it was IGN's. I think it was maybe before it was common knowledge on how to do it properly. Yeah, you've talked to Mellar about this before in Moon's chat. Remember, I'm always watching. I'm always there. I was there when that conversation happened. I remember it.
A chance to prove my honor.
You? Why would I be Santa? Santa? Well, I mean, I do know when you're sleeping, and I do know when you're awake. So is that what you mean, Blazing? No, I'm not Santa. I don't give anyone gifts. Except you, darling. Of course. You know when, well, I know when you've been bad and good, or good. You're breathtaking when I've been bad or good. Yes, butt spot. You're my gift, Monica. Oh, how romantic. See? I know you love me. I know you all love me. I think that is a difficult question to be fair, Ferox, especially if you only play modern games. Because modern games really just don't have levels, do they? Like, name me a level in, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn to be, for example. It's a game that doesn't really have levels, does it? It has areas instead. Hello? Two can play that game. Oh yeah! Do, 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 do. I don't know the words, but I don't care. Do, 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 do. I hear what you're saying. Two can play that game. Oh yeah! Inigo! Where are you? Level 2? What on earth are you talking about? Oh, I thought we might be friends for a second then. That was a shame. Are you living?
No more.
No more? What do you mean you must die? Oh, that made me happy. We literally got dick from that.
Oh my.
Are you living? No more! Love to see it. What's in here? Hello? Blacksmith's Forge. Am I supposed to use that? I would rather not. Wait, what did Benedict get dick from? Apparently something in Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I should totally meet George Decay.
Oh my.
George Decay is gorgeous. Don't you think, Blazing? He is, yeah. Oh gosh! Bye! Thanks for that, Blazing. That was terribly cursed. It's not as good as you. As me, or as Monica? Am I in the right place? Nope. I need to come off here. Bye. As Monica. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I don't think she's gorgeous. I think she's evil. But then you're married to Monica, so what do I know? How on earth? You know. I don't remember what we got dick from, by the way, Blazing. I have no idea. Something in that game gave me dick.
Oh my.
I'm evil too. Hi, evil too. I'm dad. So what's the plan for the weekend then, guys? I have to go shopping tomorrow morning. it's like the worst time of the week to do it as well, because I normally stay up quite late because of the stream. I'm gonna be absolutely freaking knackered. Like, if one person bumps into me, I'm probably gonna be like, "Fuck, what do you think? Watch where you go." I'm gonna go all Karen on them. I want to speak to your manager. How dare you?
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's not the right voice. It's okay. I'm sure it was Girahim you got dick from. No, I think it was honestly, like, when you say it means something that means dick, it means nothing. So if you get dick from something, it means you got nothing. So I think that's probably what I meant. If you're gonna get dick from anyone in that game, it's Groose. He loves you and wants to touch tips. Well, not right now, but maybe later. You know, again. Probably also got nothing from Girahim. Well, true. Wait, did I really... I missed? And I tried again. And I missed. So I tried again. And missed again. So I tried again. And I missed. I love Game Grumps.
They are done.
Oh, well, I didn't have to even raise a finger on that. My dude just did it for me. Right, this is it. Yeah, he's, yeah. Bray's definitely at Nando's. Hello. That was quite the shock. You have ice, I have fire. Maybe we should make a song. Also, hello. My name is Mellar21, and I am a dork. Dork Army represent. Burns the Book of Fire and Ice. I mean, it would be better if they... It would be better, right? Right? You listening to me, right? George, right? It would be better... if it was finished! That was the wrong voice, but I don't care. Are you listening? Are you looking? Right? Looking, listening. It would be better if it was finished! Whale Dick Army represent. I'm sorry, what? That escalated quickly. Where did that come from? Don't answer that. Okay, this is obviously like an expert lock or something. There we are. Right, cool.
Skillfully handled.
Thanks. I mean, I did kind of cheat a little bit. I was using a unbreakable lockpick. I can speak. Shh. I swear. I swear. Through the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. See how many 90s classics I can just randomly break into song this evening. I mean, Monica's already done it, what, at least once. What was the song that she started singing? I don't even remember now. I was listening. So, I'm not even sure if we're going... But do we need to be on top of the mountain? The bottom of the mountain? I'm scared. Oh, it's got to be something near here, hasn't it? What's this? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Hello, is there anybody home? Hello? In British Columbia, Canada, they call a whale penis a dork.
Never should have come here.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Yeah, and what's your point? Hold on. Is there an higher in the sky? I thought I had an Ohio. Maybe not. You asked. Well, not really. Is this the way? I did know that already. I had forgotten. Oh, there is an Ohio here. Hi. I'm destroying your homeland, Blazing. Or at least I'm trying to. I think I'm missing. Oh no. Oh no. That was a hit. Why? There you go. Oh, it's a blood dragon. Ohio, Ohio. You can't even say that though, Blazing. What time is it there? Did I just get tail whipped? That was very rude. I think I just got tail whipped. Wait, did we die earlier? I think we died earlier and I didn't note it down. But at least those two deaths that we just suffered weren't Sarge. No, I technically can't. It's afternoon. No, exactly. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take that Ohio back. Monica killed you. Right. I thought we'd died earlier, yeah. Well, that's just not cricket. How are we at? 124. I'm considering maybe buying something like some sours and doing shots every 100 deaths. Because, I mean, 100 deaths isn't going to happen that often. I could do that. But I'm not sure. What do you think, Blazing? Do you think that's a good idea? Anyone else want to weigh in on this? Anyone think that's a terrible idea? Anyone else think it's a great idea? I could do an apple sour every 100 deaths, I reckon. Because I'm not going to get 100 deaths in one stream. You know, don't make Midori sours. Yeah, like apple sours, or you can get cherry sours as well. There's a few other flavours as well. I think the cherry ones might be a little bit sweet. I could go for apple sours though. I quite like apple sours. I haven't had them for years. I was thinking maybe I could buy a bottle of apple sours, and I don't think I've got a shot glass as well. I could buy a shot glass. I've got a couple of plastic shot glasses because I'm rock and roll, right? I don't have any nice glass shot glasses because I've been watching what's his name? A dude who does YouTube shorts and TikToks, and he's like, I'm gonna mix this food thing or candy with this alcohol just to see what happens. And then he's from Poland, so when he drinks, he says "Dajboja," and yeah, it's kind of his thing. And yeah, quite. I don't know why. Because I don't drink much alcohol, but it's just so compelling. I feel like I've just been completely. I watch him. I can't stop watching him. Honestly, like I know in my mind that like it's not my kind of thing to watch it. But I love him. He's so funny, and I always end up laughing at what he's like. He's such a lovable tit, isn't he? I know him. I like him a lot. He's brilliant. He's one of those that it's just like he's a bit, and he plays up to it. Like he's a bit of a tit, but in the best way. I really like him. He's so funny. An apple sour every 100 deaths sounds like an idea to me. I think I might do it. I don't have any apple sour, so I'm literally going to have to buy a bottle, but I think it will be worth. Doka Ryan, that's his name. And I love the fact that he's literally got his own vodka. So sometimes he'll mix it in. And I like the fact that he doesn't plug himself every single one. That would get old really quickly as well. Put mac and cheese in vodka. And some of them are amazing as well. Like, I think, did he do Werther's Originals in vodka? And he was like, this is amazing. But yeah, I actually love him. I really enjoy watching his stuff. And it was really weird when I first started getting into him. I was like, I'm not really sure about this guy, but I can't stop watching him. And as I watched more and more, I was like, yeah, this guy's kind of cool. But actually, I found something on his channel. It was not a short of him doing something with someone else on someone else's channel in Polish. I'm pretty sure it was Polish. It was definitely not English. And it was really good. It was interesting. And he was a lot more dialed down and like sensible. Almost. Some are good. I don't think I've seen one that's been completely terrible. Not all of them are as interesting. Like some are a little bit boring, I guess. But yeah, I love that dude. He's so funny. Some are absolutely yeah, it's cigar and scotch. Some of them aren't even drinks. Some of them are like he left something in acetone at one point. Sometimes he leaves things in vinegar. And those ones obviously he then doesn't drink, and you just find out what happens afterwards. I think I remember this place. Yeah, he's cool. Some of that as earlier content. Yeah, absolutely. That's fun. I quite often get stuck in you know that when you just like just one more when you're scrolling through like the shorts, and before you know it, a whole hour or two's gone by. Are you guys going to attack me, or are we? Hi. Ah.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I have potatoes to sell. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. How you doing as well, Oni? What do you think is the worst video game level you've ever played?
Most of it comes from my farm.
Just while you're thinking on that, yeah. The water level. Which water level? And if you stealth levels in action adventure games, yeah, stealth mandatory stealth missions. Pretty much all of the stealth missions in Zelda games are rubbish. To be fair. You sauteed some shrimp and made pasta. Yeah, sauteed shrimp sounds nice. Not as we were talking about earlier. I'm not that keen on pasta. What made you choose that? Was it by any chance the fact that you'd been speaking some Italian? Oh, I actually vaguely remember this this little town. Wait, why am I back here? What the fuck? What happened? I don't understand how I'm back here. I thought that there was like a little town that I went to. Oh my god. You walk to Right Run, and I remember this place. I'm just dumb. Why did I walk to Right Run? That's dumb. I literally walked in the wrong direction. Right. I know why. The fucking game is telling me to go there. Why? Right, miscellaneous. Turn that off. Thank you very much. Honestly. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. So what about you, Metal King? What's your favourite, what's your plan for the weekend? If I haven't asked already. What's your favourite thing that you're going to do this weekend? Dragon? What, again? Mandatory escort missions. It depends. Escort missions can be good. Yeah, we've got another Ohio. If the person you're escorting walks or / runs at a decent pace and it like is, you know, useful, they don't exist. They don't. Shh. They don't happen that often, but they do exist. I do have a little bit of a cold. Luckily, it's not too bad. Oh my god, my brain just went completely numb for a few seconds then. Oh, what was I bloody saying just now? I can't remember. It's gone. Never mind. I plan to clean my bedroom and office. There's only rooms left in my entire house I haven't cleaned. You've been doing some early spring cleaning, i.e., winter cleaning. And plan to play the crap out of my new guitar. So, what famous songs are played with a however many number of strings you're getting? Was it 9? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. But stealth missions in action adventure games are always shit. I don't think I've ever experienced a good one, an 8-string. How many? Which famous songs that you think I would know played with an 8-string? Sabercoot. He 3-shot me. Actually, it was actually the 3rd hit that killed me.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Oh, I'll walk on then. Fuck off. I have the new Doom games are all done in 8-string guitars. Awesome. That's cool. Right, we're nearly there now. And I love it when Mellar.exe does a coil dump. That literally is like, it felt like what happened. Like, it's fair enough when my sort of brain melts because I'm tired or whatever, but that was literally just Mellar.exe has stopped working in the middle of a thought. Bit rude, actually. Bit rude of my brain. Yes, the channel point redemptions are back on now if you guys want to use them, by the way. Meshuggah. Meshuggah's gent, isn't it? So would you say that H-string is like a very gent kind of thing, generally speaking? Am I right? They're the pioneers of gent. I sometimes get Meshuggah mixed up with a different band though, but I think it's Meshuggah.
This isn't what I don't want to do this.
Whacking people with stick. Problem with stealth and adventure games. It's whacking people with sticks. Then you start enjoying whacking people with sticks. Suddenly you pulled out the fun. Also, because action adventure games aren't exactly designed for stealth, quite often they're quite bad. It's like quite difficult to do stealth in quite a lot of action adventure games. Yeah, X-String was made for gent. Gent's quite interesting because every now and then I'm really in the mood for gent, and like having it on the background is like just the best thing ever. But I find you have to be in the right mood for it. Otherwise, it kind of just feels a little bit over aggressive for me. And I'm like, I'd rather something a little bit more chill. If you're in the right mood for gent though, it is amazing. Oh my god. I've got dude that I actually hung out with last night, who's someone who I used to hang out with in real life, and he moved to Finland. Really cool dude, by the way. And we hadn't like hung out for ages, and he was the dude that got me into gent. I know what you mean. Yeah, you have to be in the right mood for it, but if you are. And if you guys don't know what gent is, look it up. It's a, I guess you could say it's a type of heavy metal, where mainly the drums are kind of a little, they can confuse you a little bit because the band are generally going along with the bass drum. Like the guitars are going by the bass drum, and the rest of the like drums are it's kind of doing their own thing. It's good. That's how I'm about with deathcore. I can tolerate it only a little bit at a time. I have to be in the right mood for it. I'm not quite so keen, I don't think, on deathcore. Yo, Finland, home of the most metal bands per population in the world. The happiest country in the world. Yes, I actually really like the sound of Finland from said dude who moved there. It sounds lovely, to be honest. Yeah, very cold, but other than that, it sounds lovely. How you doing, Noctrain? It's nice to see you, dude. How are you? And also, what do you think is the worst video game level?
Sorry, this isn't what I want.
Learning the language, like, yes, Finnish sounds very difficult, to be honest. It's regularly on lists of most difficult languages to learn from English, along with Mandarin. I mention, of course, because my wife is Chinese, but Finnish isn't spoken Finnish too. God, that's annoying. I mean, it's actually quite common for that to be the case with a lot of... because, like, book Japanese isn't really spoken Japanese either. Why, Mellar? Like, that was so obviously a trap.
Yes, you've fallen for my trap. Greed makes...
Can we get some Mellar 1 face palms in chat, please? Hopefully that picked up on the mic. Yeah, learning the language, absolutely. It's actually known metal music is a great outlet for negative emotions. But some of the happiest people listen to metal. Mate, that's not the one, but thank you, Metal. I meant the Mellar 1 facepalm. But the Mellar 1 sour is pretty gorgeous too, if I do say myself. I mean, Finland did the whole hard rock hallelujah thing, didn't they, with Lordi? Which I thought was hilarious. I've been trying to learn basic Finnish stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce that because I know that it's not pronounced in the way that it's spelled. But
oh, and don't mind my assistant.
I don't have facepalm.
He may have seen better.
You can use channel points to unlock it.
Help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this.
Do you know there is a bit in I think is it Dark Souls 3 that's very similar to this, and that is one of the only times you will ever get me to reference a Dark Souls game. I hate Dark Souls.
Don't worry, though. It'll be relatively painless. Relatively.
You're right though, Metal. I am quite sour. Hi, Inigo.
It's got to be somewhere.
Excuse me, my friend.
No, we are stuck in a very small area. I don't know if you've noticed this. Not a fan of From Software games either. I don't like them. Oh, do you know what? I don't think this is the way that the quest is technically supposed to be done, but I mean it is open world, so
What was that? Put it over here.
how about you kiss my ass? Yeah? You wanna actually, do you wanna kiss my ring? And I don't mean this one. No, not that one. You might reference Dark Souls games. We played a Vigilant mod. I don't think we've got that mod. Also, if anyone's interested, I believe we are going to do a movie night, our first movie night in like over a year, on Tuesday, 10 o'clock UK time, and we're going to be watching Spaceballs, which is a comedy piss take of Star Wars, which you should probably be able to tell by the front cover, I guess. I've never seen it, but apparently it's very funny, and I'm really looking forward to it. So that will be on Discord. If you're not on the Discord, !Discord for the link. We're going to be hanging out there. And I won't be talking over the movie. There's a type chat for people to talk during the movie. Because you can't be talking over the movie, then you miss things, right? Wait, why is this one... I really need to get good. So does the Vanguard mod of Skyrim make the game a lot like Dark Souls then? But yeah, I'm not really a fan of the like. I don't like. Oh, I thought I'd messed up then. I don't really like watching them much either. Mel Brooks movie. I don't honestly think I've ever watched a single Mel Brooks movie. But I'm really looking forward to it because I mean I'm a massive Star Wars fan, especially of the original trilogy, which obviously is what it's doing a piss take of because it came out, you know, before the prequels came out in the 90s. Oh, hello. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. And it's what that thing that Inconceivable, I believe, is from, isn't it? That's that movie. It's definitely the same actor, but I'm not sure if it's that movie. But yeah, that should be good. So what do you think is the worst video game level you've ever played? Nocturne? No, it isn't. That's Princess Bride. Well, the Princess Bride, I did mention earlier, is another movie that I'd like to watch on the movie night, but I need to buy it. Wait. Is it not the same actor? It's the dude in the Darth Vader costume, isn't it? No, you're right. It's not the same actor. It's an actor that those two actors I've always gotten mixer. Yeah, I have to watch it. I'm pretty sure that is going to be on the to watch list on the movie nights. I think the movie nights are probably going to end up being roughly monthly on whichever Tuesday I'm on the late, and I'll try and make sure that you guys are up to date on the on Discord, for example. I'll probably make the announcement tomorrow. Yeah, but I'll have to buy it to watch it. Whereas, because I bought Spaceballs on DVD so that we could watch it on a movie night. Because several people were like, you need to watch this movie. It's really funny. It was back in October, but back then I knew that I'd bring them back at some point after I'd gotten, you know, the new stream room. What's this door? Announcement. Yeah, I'll put up an announcement about the we're having a movie night on Tuesday night. Updating. Oh, that looked very painful. We're gonna watch Spaceballs if you're available at 10 o'clock UK time on Tuesday on Discord. I'm not sure this is the right way. I think it is the right way, but I want to go the other way just to be absolutely sure. But it also means Arcus, I'm not going to be playing next Tuesday. Because I'm literally finishing work at 8, so it's a little bit late. Wait, what? Oh, this place is a bit weird. Hello. No. Wait, did he actually die? He seems to just disappear, that dude.
Especially when we are around.
Inigo, you're funny, mate. Wait, what? Ahaha. This place is weird. It seems like I'm both going around in circles and not. Oh my days. I'm a bit turned around, I'm not gonna lie. So I think the worst video game level that I've ever played, although it wasn't necessarily fully the game's fault. if you've ever played the Paper Mario game on the Wii, the Nintendo Wii, I think it's Super Paper Mario. There's a level on that that's total bullshit, where you're supposed to get like points, and like there's a way that you're supposed to do it, but it's not very obvious. And back then, the literal walkthrough for the game told you to sort of stand in this, it's like a hamster wheel, and just hold down the forward button on your controller for half an hour.
By storm.
And it was just bullshit, and it completely like ruined the pace of the game. I was like, really? But apparently there's there's actually a proper way of doing it. But even with the proper way of doing it, it still like ridiculously slows down the pace of the game, and is kind of bullshit.
Impressive.
But it's not as much bullshit as I thought it was. Paper Mario and N64 I've played many times. What would you say is the worst level that you've ever played in a video game? I mean, a lot of people would say something like the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, but that answer is the obvious answer and is therefore banned. It's not even that bad, that's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's bad. But it's not that bad, not really. But I think, I've never played it, but I've seen like top 10s of the worst video game level, and the one that quite often comes top is, there's a water level on an old Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles game that is just bullshit. It's like really hard, it's super long, there's a time limit, it's really slow going, you get the idea. I haven't played, the only Paper Mario game that I've played is the one on the Wii, and I did think it was a great game apart from two things. One is aforementioned level, but also I think the difficulty spike on it, the difficulty curve is a bit wonky, because it's like really slow difficulty curve, and then you reach the last level and suddenly it's like hard as nails, and I was like, I never completed the game, because I literally got to like the first room on the final level, and I was like, this is ridiculous, and I gave up, because it was just the difficulty spike was just too great. I was like, nah. It's just a shame, because other than that I thought it was quite a good game. I really don't know. Oh, hold on. This at least is in the right direction. Although, it also looks a bit like a dead end. Unless, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is there a way up here or something? Yes, there is something here. Aha! This looks good to me. Oh, isn't this pretty? It's like a little garden. Is that sunlight? Okay, I think we're there. Is this it? Oh, it goes back out to Skyrim. Mellar. My guitar still hasn't arrived. And it's got 2 hours in the delivery window. To quote, Into the Woods.
Agony beyond the power of speech, when the one thing you want is the only thing out of your reach.
How many guitars do you have, Metal King? Playing a vampire character for the first time in current game. I've bitten over 700 NPCs so far, having a blast with Betting Vampires mod. Nice. That's really cool. Do you think there's any levels in this that are just bullshit? Because that's actually the reason why we're asking this question today. Excuse me. It's because we started today's stream in that ridiculous Dwemer Ruin for the Dragonborn DLC, where you have to like change the water levels and stuff, and it's absolute crap. I'll do the wiggle for you, Chevette. How's it going? Chevette girl! That's irrelevant. What's irrelevant? Oh, it's just a question. 19. Really, you've got that many? I'm so surprised at the number of guitars that you've got that I died. It's been a bad day, something went down. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's irrelevant, because you're like, it's agony not having this guitar, but you've literally got 19 other guitars you can play. So I'm not entirely sure I've got a huge amount of sympathy for you, my friend. So I'm not really sure it's that irrelevant. But there you go. If you literally had said none, I'd be like, oh well, you can't play guitar. But none others have 8 strings. But I mean, they still have strings. You can play them, right? The dragon is a Ohio. I really need to pay more attention to this game. I was thinking in the game, some of the Dwemer ruins are twisting around and around themselves in a map really does not help. Ohio is kicking my ass. I'm gonna have to ask Biden to stop. Ohio mod. Yikes. We've got a few Ohio friends. Yeah, it's the state of Ohio. Look at it, yeah. I'm having lunch at 4 PM. Been in since 6. Why? What's wrong? What's going on with your day, Chevette? Yeah, I don't think the map is generally very good in this game. To be honest with you, Oni. It's alright, it's like while there's like a linear path, but as soon as there's like more than one level, it's honestly terrible. It's almost impossible to tell what the hell is going on. I love how the blood splatter still shows the dragon form. Yes! But here is Ohio, and I have a horrible feeling it's about to kill me. Yeah. No, 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 no! That was literally just me being an idiot as well. I just pressed all the wrong buttons then. Why do you want to kill Ohio? Ask Blazing. I was actually doing quite well against the dragon that time. Mellar. Mellar. Get your shit together. Ohio knows what you did. It does have Cincinnati. What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know about anything about Cincinnati. What's your feeling about Cincinnati, Metal King, to make you say that? That was a good shot.
I'm going to need a bigger bow.
As the draw reference. Yes, that's right. You aim at Inigo and only Inigo, my friend. Why don't you go in and do your level up when your health is almost gone? But that would be the easy way. Right, fine. I'll do it, but only because I got to a point where I was like really dying. Right, how many let's have a quick look. Should we see if we can get our two-handed up? Or maybe our bow actually. We should actually get our bow up because we haven't put any points in bow for absolutely, like, I don't think ever actually. Wait, where's bow? Am I going mad? We've gone all the way around. Oh, archery. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm literally just looking for the wrong word. Bows and crossbows do more damage. What a brilliant idea, Mellar. There you go. Cincinnati is home to a football team, and they keep winning this year when they shouldn't be. What do you mean they shouldn't be? Are you saying they're cheating? Or are they just playing very well, at which point they should be winning? American football. Gross. No, I'm kidding. I'll actually put a... I'm saying I'm not a fan of them. That is a completely different kettle of fish. Those are them not... Like, that they shouldn't be winning, isn't it? Just because you don't like them. I feel like it's become roast metal evening this evening. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I mean, unless you're into it, metal. I mean, I don't know. It's an old comedy that was actually good back in the day.
Are smelly.
I don't know. In Cincinnati. Oh, okay. It's an old comedy It was breathtakingly good in the breathtaking. Indeed. I'm a 49ers fan. If the Bengals keep winning, then the Niners may have to face them in the Super Bowl. I'll pretend that I understood that. I remember that comedy. Why is Botspot not doing Botspot stuff? It is. It's doing exactly what I asked it to, which is replace words with breathtaking. Because...
You're all breathtaking!
Botspot. Did I miss a message from you, by the way, Chevette Girl? If I did, I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up? You said it's been a day. What you been up to? I would love that Super Bowl, though. Now it can be whatever you like. The streamer can choose any word. And I've seen people do lots of very amusing things. And I decided that I wanted it to be wholesome. And therefore it's breathtaking. Oh, yes. Look at that, look. An arrow in the head! An arrow in the head! You've got an arrow in your fucking head! Butt taking. Or butt grabbing. Chevette. Hmm? It's like if Arsenal went against Manchester.
Watch yourself.
I mean, you may as well be speaking Italian again, to be honest with you, mate. You're assuming that I follow soccer, which I don't. I hate it. Updating does. Updating follows pretty much every sport I've ever known. You follow what? American football, soccer, rugby. I think. Have you watched? I vaguely remember you saying you were watching rugby one time. Maybe I'm wrong. Niners. All the sports. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to make this relatable to you, Brit. Hi, trying to make it relatable. I'm Dad. I know what you mean. But yeah. Honestly, I have nothing against the Bengals. Well, I should hope not. They're beautiful animals. Bengal tigers. I quite like ice hockey. I watched an ice hockey game when I went to Prague. It was really good fun. I fell for one of the classic blunders. Yes, you did, Metal King. Yes, you did. Also, Chevette Girl, what do you think is the worst video game level? Basket, American football, real football. I love... Mate. I'm not a fan of soccer, right? I've just said that. But I love the fact that you call it real football. That makes me happy. I love you, bro. I want to watch The Princess Bride. It's going to be, I think, possibly second on my list for video films to watch on the movie night. I'm just going to say again, on Tuesday evening, 10 o'clock UK time, we're going to have a movie night on Discord for the first time in like over a year, and we're going to watch Spaceballs. So if you'd like to watch Spaceballs with us, come. Footies, right? Even horse riding. I don't mind watching horse riding, but I don't like the dressage. It's a little bit much for me. Actually did a lengthy explanation of why we call soccer instead of football. I know why it is. I watched a YouTube video that was like 30 minutes long on why, and I really don't want it in this chat. I don't really play games. You don't play video games? What at all? I do dressage. Well, you actually... When you say you do dressage, you watch it or you perform it? I used to do 3-day event, but now just do dressage. It's a bit much for me, dressage, if I'm honest. Like, fair play to people that can do it, because it clearly involves a lot of skill, but it's just not for me. I do dressage. I have 3 horses. Oh my god, that's amazing. What are their names? It's more interesting if you know what they're doing. I think that's probably the problem I have with it. It just looks like horses prancing around, and I think that prancing is a technical term for one of the things that they actually do. So that was kind of a pun. Horsey fist bump at Nocturne. There you go. 1-2 entry. Yay, awesome. Is this... I mean, I could jump. I mean, horses are amazing animals, to be fair. I just don't like dressage. What? Wait, do I just need to go back now? Return to Farkas, right? We can fast travel now. Who has the names? I provided them. Yes, but I very much doubt that's actually their name. It's like that classic meme that's like someone posting on like Facebook or something, and it's a picture of a plant, and it's like, could anybody name this plant for me, please? And someone replied, oh, you could call it George. Also, I know I told these earlier, but do you know that in the year in 3027 years, it's either going to be absolutely incredible or it's going to be the worst thing ever. It's going to be 50-50. I told my wife that she'd drawn her eyebrows on too high. She looked surprised. She told me that I was being immature.
My friend said to me, what rhymes with orange? I said, no it doesn't.
She said to me I was being immature. I said, get out of my fort. Love dad jokes. Retired from 3-day everything in 2017. New dressage. Now dressage. Unless snow on the ground, then I go skewering. I don't know that word. I did bareback dressage on my pony. Sorry. The fact that I laughed at that was very childish. Fringe chips and cowboy boots. To be fair though, I do have quite an immature sense of humour. I was dealing with a customer a couple of days ago who lived down Butt Close, B-U-T-T, Butt Close, and luckily I wasn't on the phone to them, and I was just sitting there giggling like a complete child at the fact that they lived down Butt Close. Following gymnastics. I don't like tennis though. Gymnastics I'm not that keen on, but I do end up watching it and the Olympics. It's one of those things that once it's on, it just ends up staying on. You know, because you always get the the person talking over it, and they're like, oh, that was good and all that kind of thing. You're like, oh, okay. My pony would be killed. What is scourging? We learned flying leads change when I was 19. Scourging, being pulled by a horse or dogs whilst on cross-country skis. It's fun. Wow. I know dogs, but I didn't know you could do that with horses. That sounds like it could be rather dangerous, but also fun. But yes, what are your horses' names? I told my father he was a parent. I have no idea how we felt about it. Mine was a stretch, sorry. Well, the one that I've heard that's similar to that is, you know when you're getting good at dad jokes because you become a parent or something like that. I don't know. What do you call? Yeah, no, that I think that's some sort of play on words that you'd only really get if you know how to speak Italian, maybe. Never got a hitch to the cart. We were teaching to drive from the ground. Yeah, I have an Arab that was pretty bomb-proof. It's safer driving on the ground. There you go. It's an Italian opera, right? Okay. See, it would have helped if I'd have known that, but well, you know, I'm just not that clever. Oh my days. Oh hello. What's going on here? The main character is a clown, right?
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Aren't you a guard? Oh no.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
So you're not a decent person then, Inigo. Okay, fair enough. Neither am I. I mean, let's face it.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, Pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
I
There's
just
a
want to go
rift
home
here in
and
Skyrim.
read.
Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
Updated. That's funny. Context is important. What can I say? I play on words. So it means buffoon. Well, buffoon and clown are kind of the same words anyway, aren't they, really? Oh, you guys are funny. I don't know if you've noticed, I've got a bit of a cold as well. Anyone else answered the question of the day as well? What do you guys think is the worst video game level you've ever played? We actually haven't had anyone redeem the user generated question of the day yet either. What's with the random slowdown there? Oh. Is it in here? Hello? What is going on? It's odd. Hello, Farkas. You alright, mate?
Sure says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I can't remember who Ysgramor is. I have taken care of the problem.
I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed.
Hey, we got some gold. I'm looking for work? I'm not sure.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Farkas is such a sweetie. His brother's a whiny bitch, though. I don't remember. I've never particularly liked the companions, if I'm 100% honest with you. Fun fact, Battletoads was harder in America because it was designed with 50 Hz in mind and wasn't adjusted for 60 Hz. That's freaking funny. I didn't know that. You know what then, Skjor? Princes are the funniest part of the musical. Chris Pine and Billy Magnuson.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
But I wouldn't want to die. What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
See, I don't really know much about Lydia. She seems quite widely hated. I'm not entirely sure why, but at the same time, I don't like her either. Don't ask me why. I just don't like her. Philadelphia story. What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp.
Shield sibling?
He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Thank you so much for the raid. How's Skyrim? It's pretty good. It's not as good as it's not as good as Persona though. I don't know what we're doing. Persona 5 is super duper funny. I love watching you, mate. Especially playing anything, but almost anything. I'm not that keen on Dead by Daylight, but there we go. But no, Persona 5 is amazing. Where did you get up to? Shit went down. Did you get to the part where you come up to date with Sai-san? Brilliant game. Yes, it's good, innit? I thought you were about to shout unique. It's hard to beat. It's yo. Keymaster, thanks ever so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do stream every Friday, although the hours that I stream does change slightly depending on which hours I'm doing at work. I'm also doing my best to stream for a couple of hours every Tuesday and Sunday, which but there's one shift that I do like once a month that I can't stream on Tuesdays, and that's this Tuesday. So instead, I'm gonna do a movie night. And we're going to play this, watch this, Spaceballs. I've never seen it before, and so many people have been like, you have to watch this movie, so I'm really looking forward to it. And still cutscenes after that. Yeah, mate, it's good. It's good. Especially as, I wasn't sus on Akechi. I should have been, but I completely forgot about, the bit where he heard what Morgana had said. I did think it was weird at the time, but I'd completely forgotten about it. And I was just so focused on the fact that I was enjoying the game so much, I completely missed the incoming plot twist. So when it turned out that maybe he was actually a dick, I was right, because I always hated him. I've never seen Spaceballs either. It's going to be Tuesday at 10 o'clock, so if you're around, it'll be on my Discord, and we're going to watch it together. I won't talk over it or anything. We've got like a type chat that we type in during the movie. Keymaster, bees. Scrubs, love it. You got to watch Balls. It never fails. Well, I'm a massive fan of the original Star Wars movies, so I'm looking forward to. Oh wait. We get to do one of my favorite things in this game. I absolutely love this. I love waking people up and then they just start speaking immediately. Can you imagine, like, after I wake up, my brain doesn't even work for 10 minutes after I've woken up. Can you imagine if this was real? Pancakes. Pancake Senpai. What's this about? Who is this? Something? Oh, let's feed on Farkas for sure. That's gonna mess him up because isn't he a werewolf? Bite him. I did. And hey, Bay. Tasty. Let's talk to him.
I hope you've readied yourself.
He did, like, he spoke to me as if he knew who he was talking about. He hadn't even looked at me yet. I love this game. My husband is an open bowl for the last few minutes upon waking. Literally, pancakes is just a reference to Akechi. I don't remember though. Spoiler alert, Mellar. What? You're going to be my shield brother? No,
So
shield
I'm told.
sibling.
Let's see if you impress.
Execute Order
Oh.
66.
Blazing. It's what he overhears. That's right. And he's like, did someone say something about pancakes?
Protecting yourself.
Asshole.
So, we need to go to Dustman's Cairn to prove your honor. I am sure you will pass the test easily.
Look, dude.
Maybe I can prove
Dude.
my honor at the same time.
Dude, no one's talking to you right now.
Do it. Execute Order 66.
Watch it there, brother. Don't do that again. All right then.
Thing is, though, I hated him before I even knew he was a bad guy. Like, so did you, though, Uni. He's just a smarmy asshole. I hate him so much. Like, if I knew him in real life, I would stay as far away from him as humanly possible. I would not be able to stand a single second with him. Now I want pancakes. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
We should keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah. He does a lot of damage.
I want you to make sure you're honorable.
So you guys, I mean, how long did you? You must have been streaming for what, about 12 hours in the end? That's a long ass stream. You stream for a long. Like, I thought that I'd stream for quite a long time because I normally do 6 hours on a Friday. But I mean, you go in, Unicorn. When are you going to be streaming next? Time to lie down because I'm knackered. Have fun. Cheers for the raid. I really appreciate it, Unicorn. You have a lovely evening. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll see you soon, yeah? Although, when you start the royal stuff, I'm probably going to have to dip so I don't get it spoiled for me. So I'm not really sure how I feel about that. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. I use Portables Overhaul for NPCs. The twins are gorgeous. Oh, Pandorables. What's Pandorables? Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Quite a lot of the NPCs in this game kind of do. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So what quest are we on then? The companions have given me one final challenge before inducting me. I'm to retrieve a fragment of Thrad, the blade of Yggdrasil from Dustman's Cairn. I think I remember this one. This was the first proper proper mission that we went on the first time we played through. Back when we played Vanilla. And Overhauls is a mod that overhauls NPC's appearance. Ah! Whoa!
You are not prepared.
Arctic Knight 017 just subscribed.
Especially if you like Star Wars games, because he plays all of them. Got home. Yeah, we figured out that awful quest in the end. I did bring up the walkthrough again, and I had to slow it down. And there was basically just an area that I'd missed. that was really easy to miss. Oh dear, is here. What do you mean, oh dear? How dare you, Power? Arctic is gorgeous. He's, well, he's breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
But then again...
You're all breathtaking.
I think Moon's more of a high top. High top is a type of dinosaur in Star Fox Adventures, isn't it? If you've ever played that. I liked that game. It rubbed Star Fox fans up the wrong way because it wasn't really a Star Fox game. But I liked it. I thought it was great. I got caught being on my phone. Oh no! What happened? I feel like that's kind of my fault, dude. I'm sorry. Where are we going? I don't remember it being far away. That's the thing. I'm slightly confused. I've been reading the American Sniper book. Trying to read what the mindset of the guy who has 160 confirmed kills as research for my story. Dude's kind of a douche. Shame. Is that because oh, there we go. We have to go there. There's a movie called American Sniper. Is that related to the book? I watched that. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't think it was great either, but it was all right. It wasn't as good as... What was that other sniper movie that I watched around the same time? I think it was Enemy at the Gate. Jude Law movie. That was good. I appreciated that movie. It's about him. There you go. Same dude. He didn't do anything. Just wanted to know if I was watching adult stuff. I mean, I'm an adult, so... Technically, yes. I'm just kidding. You're an adult and you're doing stuff. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Moon. That's exactly what I'm saying. By the way, I was thinking what I could do. What's this all about? Right? What I was thinking I could do. Right? I've got this idea, Moon. Right? I was thinking of having two types of shout out. One that does the thing that you've recently utilized and plays a clip, and one that doesn't, because I don't think I like the idea of it playing a clip every time and not having the option. Enemy at the Gate was a decade later. Was it really? Oh, what you mean, like in real life? No, it wasn't. Was it? I don't like war books movies. I'm reading it for my story. I quite like a good war movie. I really liked... there's two movies. There's Tales of Iwo Jima and... Oh, fuck. I can't remember. But it's basically... They're both about the same battle, but from different perspectives. Tales of Iwo Jima, I think, was from the Americans' point of view. But then the other one was from... if I remember rightly, the other one was from the Japanese point of view. And they were both brilliant movies. No. Tales of Iwo Jima... was from the Japanese point of view, and I think it was Flags of Our Fathers was from the Americans' point of view. I think that's right, and I really enjoyed both of them. I thought they were great. Really nice, because the main character's father already a lot like this guy, which is perfect. Amazing. I refuse to adult anymore today. That is fair. Honestly. Clip and not clip. Right, yeah. Because I was having the same idea. Yeah, but I was also thinking I'd kind of like one that does the / command automatically and one that doesn't. So I was thinking maybe it'd be like a big shout out and a small shout out. And then we'll just decide ad hoc which one we want to do for each person. It's actually but don't know what command I would put to each. That I'm not sure about, but I'll figure something out. Enemy at the Gate came out in 2001. I like Band of Brothers. I watched both of those about the same time. Generation Kill. Unfuck Yourself is from Generation Kill, which is something that I think it plays if you do the you know the posture check. That's from Generation Kill. I thought Generation Kill was brilliant. Maybe I'm not sure. Flags of Our Fathers was directed. Brilliant movie. Flags of Our Fathers. I was right the first time. That's alright. But yeah, no, I thought Enemy at the Gate was pretty good. Whereas American Sniper I just thought was okay.
Yes? I will take your silence as consent.
It didn't play. I wonder why.
Careful around the burial stones.
It's supposed to.
Back to
I
your
really like that. I watched it twice in the end.
Do your worst.
And I started watching Band of Brothers a second time, but I was watching it with my mate, and we kind of never quite got to the end. Clint Eastwood's son, Scott, in 2000, Suicide Squad movie. Really? I liked, what was that Clint Eastwood movie that he directed and starred in? Gran Torino. That was a fucking brilliant movie. I really liked that. I watched that twice as well. But man, I do have a cold. T's only been at nursery for 1 week, and he's already picked up a cold, and he's been off for most of this week, and he passed it on to the wife and I. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but it's a bit of a shame. Grooming standards, that's the bloke. Yeah, exactly. And like, there's so many amazing moments in that, because there's like the whole like bit when I forget his name, but the driver is like under heavy fire, and he just gets out of the Humvee. He's like, "Everyone, back the fuck up," and all that kind of shit. And there's the bit where the Iceman is like, just really calmly, "There are men in the trees," and then all hell breaks loose. It's just a brilliant show. I really liked it. Children at School are Petri dishes. I don't remember that one. I have two favourite Clint Eastwood films: The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. The Outlaw Jose West. Dirty Harry. I've watched. I thought that was good. I thought that Gran Torino was better, but I did think that Dirty Harry was good. I haven't watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I've watched The Good, the Bad, and the Weird, which is a Korean movie, which is it's a comedy, but it's like a proper movie at the same time. And I really liked The Good, the Bad, and the Weird. That was really good fun. Really enjoyed that, but I haven't watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's definitely on my to-watch list, though. I've heard that it's a very good movie. If you like Clint Eastwood, I would go so far as to say that Gran Torino is pretty much a must-watch. It's a really good movie with an amazing story, and he is great in it.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
I love when they break into song. I don't remember them breaking into song. Man, that's good. That's interesting. It's a long time ago since I watched it last, to be fair, but I remember really enjoying it. And I also remember that my mate had it on DVD, and it was in like this really nice metal case. But yeah, no, honestly, Gran Torino was absolutely fantastic. Really, really good movie. I thought, I like my movies. Oh, we get stuck in here, don't we? Right, Inigo. The lever's stuck. I should have waited for Inigo to get in here before I pulled the lever, to be honest.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release.
If you're gonna sass me, bro.
What was that?
I'll like someone execute Order 66. I will flame you, bruv.
Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears
Oh.
that armor, he dies.
I was gonna get a weapon out, but it appears that I can't.
Excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Well, Inigo, are you gonna help my bro? Oh, okay. I forgot he doesn't need help.
You're alive.
I still can't do anything. Also, we're for like anybody who's coming in on the raid, we've got a question of the day today. We're talking about why do water levels suck generally in games, and what do you think is the worst video game level you've ever played?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
I wasn't scared. You're gonna make me in a werewolf. I don't want to be a werewolf. I am a vampire already.
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Okay. I was saying how there's a particular level in Super Paper Mario that I think is bullshit. But I know that generally there's a level on I think it's a SNES game. It's like a Ninja Mutant Hero Turtles or whatever they're called. Video game with a water level that is widely reviled by everyone that's played the game. Oh, no, I need health. Oh dear, I'm being shot at by a trap. Oh, that's Inigo. I was hiding from him as well. Hi, Farkas. So basically, I think we all know what's going to happen here. I stood and healed myself while they killed the enemies. Right, you ready for this? Running, running, running. That didn't do anything? Okay. That's so obviously a pressure plate, though. What the hell? Oh, have I already set that off? Is that... Right, okay. Oh, has he got a samurai sword? Mate. Can I have that? Yes, silver katana. Now I've over encumbered. I want that. I want that, though. Alright, hold on. Let me have a look. Is there anything I can drop? I've got bloody dragon bones on me, haven't I? Oh, well. I can't think of any level in the game that I really hate in a game. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's almost definitely you will have an answer to it, but you won't be able to think of it on the spot. Until suddenly you're just doing that level. I mean, the reason why we started asking the question was because we were stuck in that stupid Dremir ruin with the water levels that you have to do as part of the Dragonborn DLC. The one that we got stuck in. But there's, like, I also said earlier, like, how I think it's funny how I honestly don't think there is a single water level on the N64 that isn't shit. Examples of that are Ocarina of Time, water, you know, the water temple, which I honestly don't think is as bad as people give it, make it seem, but it's still pretty bad. There's the one in Majora's Mask, but there's also what's that game, Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I think generally is quite a good game that's well regarded, but it has a water level that everyone just hates. Yeah, that one gets everyone. Yeah, because it's bullshit.
The best you can do?
Whoa! Wow! Wow!
Well, excuse me, princess.
He just decapitated me, literally cut my head off. That was rude as fuck, dude. How dare? You know what? For that, I'm gonna make you burn.
That it? That your best?
Looks like you went to Wonderland because off with your head. Yes, well, he's dead now, so... Yeah, oh fuck, I know, right? Wow, you've got a look on your face. Yeah, that is resting bitch face right there, is it not? Did you just... No, no.
You try my patience.
I love Inigo. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this place. I mean, I pulled the chain. I don't know what it did. Oh, I know what it did. Hello. Search the chest. I love the fact that it pauses the game while we're searching the chest. Oops. But no, there's always some games with like bullshit levels. But at the same time, like, because Farox was like, I don't really know, but in more modern games, you tend not to get levels in general. Like, for example, one of his favorite games is, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn. Name me a level in that game. You don't really get levels, you just get areas, don't you? And if you're wondering, by the way, I have a cold. My voice didn't just break. I'm in my 30s. All right, all right. I'm not in puberty or anything. I promise. There was a level in Finding Nemo, that game. Boy, I couldn't beat that as a kid. What was like the trick, like the thing about it? I mean, I'm guessing if it's Finding Nemo, the whole game's a water level, right? But at least if you're a fish, a water level is probably not going to be that much of a problem. I don't remember. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really remember either. I remember actually there was one level in Time Splitters 2. It was like the Neo Tokyo level, and that was an absolute bitch because it started with you having to follow a lady and like hide from her, and she walked really slowly and she saw you really easily, and it was an absolute pain in the ass. I hated that level. It was just it was hard, but it was like fake hard because it was just like bad mechanics, and we always just we really loathed that level. We would always like, because the game was amazing. We really enjoyed playing you know, the main missions, the story missions, and that level was about halfway through, and we always just dreaded getting to that level. It's okay, your voice is good. Metal.
Let's mess him up! Use
Monica.
channel points to make things harder for him!
Stop it, Monica. They don't want you, Monica. They want to save their channel points for, I don't know, better things like changing the difficulty to legendary difficulty for 5 minutes when I'm in like a boss battle or whatever.
So sharp. Oh, you scared me. Alright, I'm just coming.
Oh my god, everything's just happening at once.
A few minutes to freshen up.
Just 1 second. It's going to be legendary. It's going to be legendary.
The gaming Ferox wants to make it hard. The game mate, calm down. It's going to be legendary.
Yes, it is.
Hi. I'm Yuri. I hope you don't mind me taking over for a few minutes. I really just wanted to get away from Monica, to be honest. She scares me. Mainly because she's immune to my knife collection. I like knives. Do you like knives? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That happens sometimes. I lose all composure. Right? I don't really want it to be this difficult. I like knives. What do you like doing with knives, Shavetka? What do you like? I can't move. Oh no. It's on legendary difficulty as well. Why aren't you doing anything? Help me. Oh, I seem to be doing a lot of damage considering it's on legendary difficulty. Is it definitely on legendary difficulty? This is odd. No, it's definitely on legendary. How odd. Thanks, by the way, Ferox, for redeeming it just as I get summoned, so I have to deal with the difficult enemies. Thanks for that, Ferox. I mean, what? I started entering random letters and numbers in the cheat code section and eventually unlocked all of the last levels of the game. Wow. They can't have been very good cheat codes if you could just, you know, guess them. Today I was using one to open bags of road salt. Well, that sounds a bit boring, to be honest. Looks best with swift, sure motion. Like, well, I mean, now I'm starting to understand you. Well, does anybody want to take me on a date at the weekend? I've been a bit lonely recently while I've been on the run from Monica. I would like to be taken to a Wagamama's, actually. That'd be nice. Or somewhere a bit more upmarket, I guess. Okay, you want to go on a date with me, Shafat? Excellent. Where are you taking me? You're going to have to pay, I'm afraid. Monica has all my money. She, you know, when she takes people to, to Nando's and offers to pay, well, she actually is using my money for that. Which is really super rude, because I didn't give her my permission to use my money. So she's giving people a good time at my expense. So you're gonna take me to Wagamama's at the weekend, Shafetko? Maybe we could try some ramen. We'll have a go at the you know, the Lady and the Tramp kind of bit. I think it's gonna be romantic. Oh, I'm sorry, Farkas. Brother. Who do you think you are, Hulk Hogan? Is Hulk Hogan brother? Brother. I like Hulk Hogan. He's so beautifully over the top, isn't he?
Victory.
He's almost like, you know, you're gonna taste my friend pain. This is not the right way, is it? Or maybe it is. So what's the plan for the weekend then, Shafat, apart from obviously our dates? What are you doing for the rest of your weekend? Hi? Probably a virtual date, can't afford the plane tickets. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I exist in the virtual space, so it should be okay. But it needs to be Wagamama's or or better. That's my minimum requirement. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I'm kind of an anime girl myself. I'm like a waifu. If you treat me right, I'll read you my poetry. And well, if you don't like it, I might myself. What can I say? I'm sorry. That's my character. Wait, who is this? It's just a flesh wound, is it? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Bye.
Do excuse Yuri. Sorry about her. She's a bit.
Clearly isn't working. So why don't you go back to Adept like the little bitch you are?
Whoops, wrong button. I'm sorry, Natsuki, but I didn't even die during that legendary, and we were in the middle of a dungeon. I am well impressed at how well we carried ourselves during that legendary. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't die. That was incredible. We actually did all right then. Oh, get nutted on, bro. He got destroyed, mate. Absolutely wrecked him. Did you? I'm sorry, Silverhand. Do you have a headache? Would you like some Tylenol or maybe an aspirin? Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry. I don't think the Tylenol's gonna help. Maybe I'll leave. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. That's what it is. It's from that. Yeah, Simon. It plays a random clip, and some of them are literally the dude from that. Wait, are we going back the way we came? No, we're not. It's funny as well because the funny thing about that metal is I don't even like that program. And when I watched one episode of that program, and the dude that says that, the guy that's like, it's gonna be legend. Wait for it. I was like, bro, this guy is a douchebag. I was like, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to watch any more of it, because I was like, I don't really want to, like, this guy's an asshole. What? I don't want to, you know? I don't know if any of you guys, like, disagree with that, but I thought that that character was, like, kind of an asshole. But anyway, there we go. See, I'm going to walk away. He's going to wake up, right? Right?
Did you hear something?
Okay, maybe not. Slightly surprised, but there we go. Okay, there's someone around then. Wait, who said that? I was just like, maybe that's one of my followers, but we don't have any ladies following us at the moment. Oh, hello. Hi. So it was probably you, was it? Oh, that was savage. Hold on. My neighbours are singing off key again. What are they singing? Is it a song that you recognise? Excuse me, I do have a bit of a cold. Luckily it's not too bad, otherwise I'd have to have cancelled the stream. You okay there, mate? He's having a bit of a moment. Right, I think I've missed something. Thankfully, no. Nothing I recognise. Is it worse if it's a song that you recognise then? Hey look, it's a morning star. Like Ryuji. I love Persona 5. Honestly, I'm at like 200 hours in. I'm at the moment, I'm at Sai's Palace near the beginning, but it's my second playthrough. I'm on New Game Plus. Because the first time I played through it, I didn't know that you needed to do certain things in order to get the royal content. And I don't really like Maruki that much. I like him more now that I've actually got to know him, but early on I didn't really like him, so I didn't get to know him. So I locked myself out, and I was like, but I want the royal content. So as soon as I finished, I was like, I'm playing New Game Plus, and I literally played it straight away. Such a good game. New Game Plus is actually brilliant as well, because you start with all of the you know, the stars, the 5 stars, for like, what is it, like knowledge and guts and all that. So it just means that you don't have to worry about that early game. So excuse me. And you have to, so you can just go around getting all of the confidants instead. Makes it so much easier. Right. There wasn't that much there. Oh, much. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. I wonder if, probably not so much now that I'm up in the loft room, but back when I wasn't, I wonder what, like the neighbors thought about when I was streaming, because I think I make a fair amount of noise when I'm streaming. It must sound super random. I mean, I've never received any complaints, but I genuinely don't know if that's just because they're polite, or if it's just generally not a problem. I get the feeling that they probably would have spoken up if it was a problem, so... I think we're nearly there now. Yeah, we just picked up the key. I actually thought that was a dog for a second. It's a big rat. Hello. All of the rats. I don't think I even want to pick up. It's a bit easy. And what's the plan for the weekend? Anyone who hasn't answered it yet, or who has answered it but I've sadly not picked up on? The house is not terribly insulated in most places, but stairwells and basements are not well isolated. I see. Oh, that's right, because you live in a condo, don't you? I think I remember you telling me this before. So there's like communal areas. Not actually 100% sure. I have a horrible feeling I might be losing my voice. You know, I may have to end the stream early. Be alright for now, but we'll have to see. I think this is the way. Maybe. Oh god. Spiders! Eek! Wow. I think it was mainly Inigo that had that. I plan to do as much of nothing as possible. Supposed to see friends for potluck. Half of them end up at the plague right now. What's a potluck? I don't think I know that terminology. Is this the right place?
I need to keep a hold of myself.
I love Inigo, he's so funny. I think he's my new favourite follower, because like, as much as I like Serana, I hate the fact that she keeps saying the same thing over and over and over again. At least Inigo has so many voice lines that he doesn't actually end up repeating himself that often. I like the fact, I really like the fact that he doesn't have to repeat himself that often. You know, I think the fact that he doesn't have to repeat himself that often is something that I really like. I'm kidding, I'm messing with you. Potluck, a gathering where everyone brings a dish to share. Basically luck what other people bring. Oh, interesting. I'm bringing sourdough though. That's either a terminology that is from across the pond, or it's literally just something that isn't a custom in the UK, but I've never experienced that. I don't think I'd like to either. I think I'm probably just, I'd like to think that I'm a little bit more adventurous with food than I used to be, but at the same time, I think I'm fussy enough with food that I don't think I'd probably enjoy a potluck. I mean, I don't genuinely know. I've never been to one, but... Sourdough bread. I vaguely remember quite a while ago you saying that you were going to a potluck and you were bringing sourdough bread. Do you bring sourdough bread to most potlucks that you go to? Or is it the same potluck that was postponed? And then I'm guessing postponed again.
My friend, wait for me.
Come in then. This looks important. I'm scared. We do coordinated potluck, so one person does the salad, 1 a main course, 1 dessert, side dish. Yeah, because otherwise if it was completely potluck, then you might end up with like just everyone bringing a dessert and having no mains, which would be hilarious, but would be, well, I mean, it'd be problematic for some people. I mean, I myself would actually love that, but I've got a sweet tooth. I found the level I have trouble with in Finding Nemo. Shall we, because I actually, I need to pop to the toilet again soon, so, because I'm drinking so much of this, and I also need to get a drink, another drink, because this one's nearly empty. If you have like a YouTube video of it that you could share, maybe we'll watch it while I just quickly go AFK. Before obviously going back into Skyrim. If you've got one, that is, Arctic, don't worry about it too much. But no, that sounds like it could be a lot of fun, to be fair, Chevette Girl. I prefer, if I'm gonna like have a gathering with people, if we're gonna do it at someone's house, then it will be like a drinking alcohol kind of party. If we're gonna eat, we'll probably go out to a restaurant to eat instead. I went to a Jamaican restaurant with an ex-colleague of mine on New Year's Eve. With my wife and T as well. We had a really good meal, actually. It was lovely. But it was technically lunch, but we ate like, you know, dinner meal. It was good. With a really big gathering you can do uncoordinated with only 5 of us. Yeah, there's too much risk of everyone doing the same thing. Obviously, the more people you have, the less likely that is. Only one of us drinks, or too cheap to go to a restaurant. That's fair. It's actually one of the reasons why it didn't take me very long as a college / university goer to very quickly prefer house parties to you know, actually going out to like a pub or a club. It's so much cheaper and it's actually even more fun. To be honest, because I don't like clubs. I'll post a video on your server. Cheers, mate. Let me know when it's there, and I'll bring it up. I don't really like clubbing. I don't like that because if I'm gonna go out drinking, I want to chat to people. I mean, you can kind of tell that if I'm in the right. Because I generally consider myself as kind of an introvert, but if I'm, you know, especially if I'm getting drunk, I'm quite a chatty kind of person. And I like having a good chat. If you go out to a pub, obviously you can have a chat. If you go to a club, the music's too loud. You can't have a chat. And also, if you've ever been to a club, the music's loud. You can't chat, so you are compelled to dance, no matter how shit you are at it. So you have to be, for a start, quite drunk to like just going in, because you have to lose those inhibitions and allow yourself to dance. It's horrible. You also have to make sure that no one films you while you're at it, because looking at that dance in the cold light of day, no. Whereas if you're at a house party, then you can chat, you can do whatever you want. It's so much more chill. Yeah, you get to drink cheap booze. Always better. I posted it in pics. Thank you. I often do bring sourdough to potlucks because a loaf of the sour, same quality as like $8. Thanks for sharing that. That was quite a good little sort of interlude while I got a few bits and pieces sorted. I'm back. Boo. Why boo? Are you trying to scare me? You should have redeemed something that might have scared me. But now I know you're there. I'm watching you. Where did you go? You've been playing that To go! Fuck's sake, I knew that someone was going to do something and it still got me. Hi back, boo, Mellar, his dad. Ha! Got him! I should have that as a alert on my thing. Yeah, you got me. It was utter but that level looked awful. I can understand why you got stuck on that, Arctic. What happened there? Did it just loaded interrupting an annoying game with a more annoying mini game? Right. Dugong to you too. I am always here. Well, like Monica. That's almost scary.
Horrifying adventure. All in all, I think we did pretty well, my friend.
Dugong!
He's ready for this time. It still got me a little bit. Not as much as your one did, but it did get me. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. He was clearly not ready. No, it did get me a little bit. Not as much. Kirk really hated. It's true. Oh my god. Actually, that's another movie that I've never watched. Although, is that even a good one? It's the, you know. Is it even a good one? I'm not sure. I know that the was it the Wrath of Khan with Benedict Cumberbatch wasn't very good. I did watch that. It wasn't like absolute shite, but it was pretty bad. It was my favourite. The original. I have heard some good things about that movie, to be fair. I've also heard some pretty bad things about that movie as well. But I don't know. I've actually like I quite like Star Trek, but I've never really been one for the movies. The reboots were okay. You know, with Chris Pine and that lot. They were okay. Again, they weren't amazing, but the old Star Trek movies I never really bothered with. There was one that I really liked. It was a Next Generation one where Captain Jean-Luc Picard, it becomes what's his name, Lotor or something of the Borg. Splish to you too.
From the college?
I thought that one was pretty good, but that was the only one that I remember enjoying. Is it Lotor? What was his name? You guys, one of you guys must know. Locutus. That's it. Well done, Chevette girl. Well remembered. Locutus. I am Locutus of the Borg. Yeah, I liked that one. That was a good movie. I really liked the main bad guy. She was a lady. No, you are Locutus. Resistance is futile. Yeah, that was a good movie. That I enjoyed that. But overall, I didn't really like them.
Awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me? Why should I care? Why? That is a good question. Why should I care?
Watch that tongue, New Blood.
New Blood has a name.
Follow me.
And then, if I remember rightly, there was an episode or two of the actual show that went back to him. Went back to that experience somehow. I can't quite remember. It's actually ages since I watched TNG. I nearly actually watched it again. I was getting pangs. I was going to get Netflix just to watch it. But then I ended up playing Persona 5 Royal for 200 hours instead.
This man has endured, has challenged, and has...
Time to sacrifice a Mew to Arcus. I love how... Are these brothers? That's why they've got literally exactly the same face. That's cheeky, that is.
Shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would
you have
raise
my
your
sword
in his honor?
It stands ready to meet
and you
the
have
blood
my
of his
bow.
foes.
And my
and
axe.
would you raise a mug in his name?
A mug.
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is...
I love that one of the prerequisites is the fact that they would drink with me.
Fury and courage that have united the companions.
Oh no, I know they're brothers.
Since the days of the distant green summer.
Parcas, Vilcas. Yeah, no, I've noticed.
Beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
Can you guys stop staring at me? They should be twinsies. I mean, they've literally got the same face.
You're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
One of us. One of us. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast.
I don't want to know.
Some take to it more than others.
Are they going to actually make you a werewolf? No, I'm going to refuse because I'm already a vampire anyway. And my double-headed dick. Put that thing away. What's that from? That rings a bell, Chevette. Oh shit, that's right. You're a vampire. Yeah, I am. Can you even be a werewolf if you're already a vampire? What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
Because in the previous playthrough when we played it vanilla back a few years ago, we were a werewolf, so I wanted to try the other one. Although I'm not really sure why, because I've never actually transformed. Hey, you right, Hannah? It's nice to see you. How you been? Also, what do you think is the worst video game level? We're just kind of talking. Where is Star Wars? What do you mean? Where is that? Where's Star Wars? Where is it set? It's set in a galaxy far, far away, my friend. Closest is Star Wars. The thing away, you're gonna get us all killed. Put that thing away, you're gonna get us all killed. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I've got a bit of a cold. T has been in nursery for 1 week and he's already brought a cold home.
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery.
But I'm okay other than that.
And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
It's a pretty good weapon, actually. It is a large sword. When are you going to play with us? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I was thinking Tuesday, but I've now set my... we're going to be watching this on Tuesday instead. We're going to do a movie night on Discord. So, I don't know, actually. It might have to wait until the week after next. But I'll try myself... I'll try really hard to make some time the week after next. Or maybe either that or possibly a Saturday night. But I might be knackered on Saturday nights. Spaceballs, yeah. I've never watched it. And apparently that is a grave error on my part. So I'll fix that error and we'll watch it together. Played. Monday is not a good day for me. That's like date night with the wife. It's kind of pretty much always off limits. I mean, I could see what I could do maybe 1 week where I could move it, but I don't know.
Come to me
and I'm busy literally every day next week. I think
almost as well as
because I'm on lates. So next week,
I can remember it.
Monday's date night. Tuesday, I'm doing the movie night. Wednesday, I hang out with a mate. I do have a similar thing like you obviously have with Bray, where every Wednesday night I hang out with my mate. Well, actually, he was... Oh, maybe Wednesday night, because he's busy on Wednesday, this Wednesday. So maybe we can do something on Wednesday. Although that's when Bray streams as well. But maybe I could come on Bray's stream. That might work. Then Thursday, next Thursday, I'm going to be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer with Moon. You haven't? I haven't what? I haven't watched Spaceballs. Not before, no. What's the next?
Until next time.
A story game day was not Star Wars. Oh fuck, you're right. Ah, bollocks. Oh well, never mind. Not gonna work then. What's the next quest on? Oh, I'm supposed to have to speak to these.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Which is the actual next quest then? Something out here. I don't know. So what would you say is the most difficult, well, the worst video game level that you've ever played then, Hannah? I mean, have you played a lot of video games in your time? I don't know, I feel like probably yes. I don't know. I feel like kind of we all have here. That's kind of our thing, isn't it? Us internet lot. Is that what we've literally got to do? We just got to do some random side missions. That's, alright, I'll do it. I love video games. So what would you say is the worst level that you've ever played? I think on balance, it's probably, there's one level in, there's one level in Super Paper Mario that was just absolute bullshit. where you have to like do like
I've
you have to
heard
get
you may
points.
actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I'm looking for work. I'm looking
A
for work.
citizen
I'm
of the
dad.
Rift has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take that job.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Oh, I only had to pick one of them. Okay. Well, I actually picked that relatively at random. A wild moon has appeared. Doodle 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 doodle. My space parody movie is Galaxy Quest. Oh, that's got Alan Rickman in it, hasn't it? I've heard some good things about that as well, and it's got Sigourney Weaver in it. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I might have to add that to the list sometime. I never left. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I've always been really bad at Mario boss levels, but I haven't tried since I was a kid. Interesting. Rip Alan Rickman, indeed. Indeed. Rest in peace. I also thought that Time Splitters 2 is a fantastic game, but there was one level on that was BS. And it was like you had to follow behind this woman, but hide from her for like a really long time. It was really annoying. Oh my god. And then, yeah, and she walked really slowly. The classic, isn't it? It's like she walked really slowly. It was just BS. It was horrible mission. I hated it. But yeah, I was actually talking about Mario boss levels literally yesterday because I was talking to a mate about Mario games in general and about how neither of us really felt that Odyssey was a particularly good game. And actually, he had a different problem with it than I did. He thought that the moons were way too like easy to get. But I just had a bit of a problem with the game as a whole. I thought it felt a little bit like lazily made, like they were just calling it in. But also, I don't like the bosses in that game, like especially the last boss, because it doesn't really, oh, what's the word? It doesn't. Oh, what's the word when a boss is about to do a move and it does like a thing to telegraph? It doesn't really telegraph the moves that it's about to do. Therefore, you're expected to die and remember what it did, and then try again, which just made it really annoying. And you have to basically just do the last boss like over and over again until you've like memorized its moveset, which is just bad boss design, isn't it? I just like, this is, I got to the end, so I was like, I'm doing it, but I was like, this is bad. This is really bad. I got really annoyed with it. Galaxy Quest was fun. Galaxy Quest is the best Star Trek movie ever made. And Whitman is one of the is in one of the best Christmas movies. If by that you mean Die Hard, I hope you mean Die Hard. Absolutely couldn't agree with you more. It's not tonight, it's tomorrow afternoon. What's tomorrow afternoon? But we will be testing stuff to make sure it's ready to go. I was just saying how I've got a busy week coming up because Monday's date night, Tuesday night, I'm doing, we're watching this on Discord. Wednesday night is my night that I normally hang out with my mate, but actually he's not going to be available, so I might be available a little bit on Wednesday night. And then Thursday night is the night that you and me, Moon, are doing the randomizer, the Ocarina of Time randomizer. And then obviously Friday night I stream. So we'll be, levels that suck in video games, every flying level in every Spyro game. Yes, definitely. I can see where you come in with that for sure. When you pick up the next thing, I vote to go get the Wabberjack. Yes, which questline is that on? Actually, I can't remember. I did mean Die Hard. Good. Die Hard is amazing. The first two Die Hard movies are the two best Die Hard movies, and they're also the two Die Hard movies that can be considered Christmas movies. After that, kind of not so much. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. Frodo. Fuck Gandalf, where were you? Oh, no, he says, I was delayed. He doesn't say he was late. I was delayed. He picks his words very carefully. We need some time to test it. We need to find time. If you want time with me to test it, Wednesday night would be the time. I mean, while Bray is streaming, I'll be online watching and modding for him. But I will be available to do some bits and pieces. You're right. Metal King. It is a fanciful way of saying late, but at the same time, I feel like he picked his words very particularly so that he didn't have to say that he was late. Treetops level in the Fast Fires game sucked so bad. What was it about that particular level that made it suck? I don't remember that level. I don't actually know Spyro that well, to be fair. I never played it when it came out. My main experience of Spyro was only about 2-3 years ago. I had some real life friends that I used to occasionally like collab stream with, and we played some Spyro together. Mind of Madness or something. That's the name of the quest. It's part of a quest line though, isn't it?
You a wizard or
Mind
something?
of Madness. Okay, I thought it was part of one of the big quest lines, but maybe I'm wrong. Layers must start this quest line by starting to someone in solitude. Okay. Right, we could always start the quest line.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Unless I manage to testing with Aurora beforehand, I'll keep you updated. Okay, that's fantastic, Moon. Thank you very much indeed. That sounds like that's going to work for both of us. All the jumps to get the last area in the level, it's just so bad, mate. That is annoying. I think generally speaking also, we were saying about how basically any stealth mission in an action adventure game is bad. And I definitely agree with that. I don't think there is a good stealth mission in any 3D Zelda game ever. You've got in Ocarina of Time, you've got obviously the guards to get to Zelda, but also as an adult, there's the whole sneaking around the flipping Gerudo town, which is terrible. In Majora's Mask, you've got the Gerudo Pirate Fortress, which is awful. Although if you've got the Stone Mask, it's not too bad. In Wind Waker, it's the blooming Forsaken Fortress the first time you go through, which is awful. In Twilight Princess, I don't think there is one in that, but it's right at the beginning, and that's actually not terrible. It's when you're a wolf at the beginning, sneaking around Ordon Village. It's not great though. And then there's two, isn't there, in Skyward Sword? There's is there two in Skyward Sword? There's definitely the one where you go back to the Eldin province and you lose all of your items. Oh my god, that's annoying. And then they've even got one in Breath of the Wild. It was the one point of Breath of the Wild that I really hated, was when you have to go into the blooming you know, sneak around the enemy's base. What they bloody called in that? You know, that group of the Yiga clan hideout. Oh my god, I hated that. The first time I played through it, I really struggled because I thought you had to kill all of the Yiga, and I did it. It took me ages. The second time I played it on stream, and to be fair, it wasn't that hard the second time, because once you kind of got the hang of it, it's not too bad. But freaking hell, it's bad. Like, overall, I hate that mission. And it's a required mission. And you can get 100 songs at each Debussy, Brahms, Grieg. Why not? For $10. I mean, 100 songs for $10. Like, if you like 10 or more of them, worth it, I'd say.
Please, summon me. Use your channel points instead.
I'm looking the wrong way. Cheers for that. I love that one. It looks so stupid as it's spinning around. I love that. It's its own quest. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I'd say that's worth it, Metal. I mean, I wouldn't particularly want it. I'm not that keen on classical music, but if you like classical, then why the hell not? Here you go. Here's the quest log. I'll go through it relatively slowly. You also have Deku Palace. Oh yeah, the Deku Palace. That's another kind of. It's not the worst, but it's not very good. It's my favourite piano pieces. The only one that I like is. Oh, what's it freaking called? What's it called? Oh no, I can't think of it. I'm just going through these really slowly. It's coming. It will come to me eventually. Let me. What I'll do is I'll forget about it for now, and it will suddenly come to me later. It's an excellent piece, worth it. There you go. The game basically tells you what to do prior to that. No Yuri, shush, yeah. 100 each, 400 total. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah. No, it's not Claire de Lune. Have you got all of that then, Arctic? Oh, what's it bloody called? It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's called Canon in D. That's what it's called. Yep.
My poor Frau
That's the one. That's such a beautiful song. I love it. The reason why I love that song is literally my favorite song of all time is a song called Looking on the Sunny Side by a Japanese band called Move, and they sample that song in the background, and it's just such a lovely song. I listened to the original and I was like, yeah, this is nice. It's got the worst cello part though, has it? I don't know. I just like the melody. It's a nice song to listen to. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh right, we've got to go back to the lady. I can't remember who it's by, but is it Pachelbel? Is that who it's by? I don't know. Either way, I like that song. It is in my YouTube favorites, but I didn't need to load them in the end. I just remembered. Yeah, 100% it's Pachelbel.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
These groups. I listened to Baby Metal for the first time yesterday. Love the instrumental. Can't stand the vocals. The thing with Baby Metal though is it's just as much visual as it is audible, because the thing with Baby Metal is that they do like sort of cutesy dances while they're doing it. It's bizarre. It's kind of fun to watch, but I wouldn't like go out of my way to listen to it. The bear is dead. Long live the bear.
The owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
Well, Baby Beard's amazing. I think that if that's the band that I think they are, they're even better than Baby Metal. I love the main dude in it. He makes me laugh every time. Someone recording was live. Constant footage. No thanks. Yeah, Baby Beard's amazing because it's like Baby Metal. It's the same genre, but the main dude is like a proper biker, like sort of thick set, big beard. But he does the dances and wears the same like get up as the girls do. You know, like the skirts and the tights and stuff. It's so funny. Ningen Isu is a lot of fun. I don't know what Isu means, but Ningen means human. But I don't know that band. Baby Metal seems to be a creative group put together by a bunch of unrelated people for a stage show. I don't know, but I just thought the Baby Beard was funny, but it was mainly funny because the big biker dude was doing all the dances. Whereas Baby Metal don't have that. And yeah, it's a bit of an assault on the ears. Japanese heavy metal. If you want to listen to good Japanese heavy metal, then Maximum the Hormone are the way to go. They are the band that did the heavy metal intro and outro to the second half of Death Note. I've seen them live twice. They fucking rock. They are literally the best band I've ever seen. I've got several of their albums. I rate them really high. I think they're honestly one of my favorite bands. So if you like the idea of pretty much heavy metal in general, Maximum the Hormone is the way to go. I met the drummer and the guitarists, and I got the drummer's autograph. She is incredible. She has more energy than I think I've seen anybody ever have in my life. Like literally, I'm just like, how could you have that much energy without literally drinking this stuff like water? She's insane. Lady Beard is also a wrestler in Japan. Oh, I don't think I knew that, but yeah, that's cool. My favourite metal singer is Flora Jansen. I'm not sure I know the music, but I've heard of them, I think. Like The Who. You've lost me on that one, I'm afraid. But Maximum Hormone are amazing. I quite like, oh my god, the name of the Mad Capsule Markets and Polysix are amazing as well. Polysix aren't really heavy metal though. I'd call Mad Capsules a form of heavy metal. But Polysix are more sort of heavy new wave. But they're really good. I haven't listened to Polysix in ages. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Do we have a quest? This quest line at the moment? I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up as we go along. Maybe should we speak to the leader dude? Is the leader one of these? Podlak, that's the leader.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Not gonna do anything from heavy metal, growls to opera. Amazing singer. I felt that way about Gekt, actually. I did. I think that Gekt's pretty good. He's a Japanese singer. Primarily, he sings pop, but he did do one album of rock. And that's when I went to see him live, and he was really good. But he could do like this really weird sort of operatic voice that sounded like a woman singing like opera. but it was him. I was really confused when I saw it live because I always assumed it was a different vocalist, and then he did it live, and I was like, wait, who's singing? Holy shit, it's him! How does he do that? It's crazy. Wasn't Gact that the inspiration for Genesis and Final Fantasy? It might have been. I know that he was the inspiration for Seymour in Final Fantasy X, which is actually probably one of the many reasons why I quite like him. And there was a different singer who was the who was Tidus.
Huh?
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Does anybody want to tell me what I'm doing? So possibly Metal King. Yes, but Gax was Gax pretty cool. He was a like actor, singer. I actually I watched one of his movies, Moonchild. It was pretty good. It wasn't great, but it was pretty good. You're doing nothing. Yes, but Gact. Yes, that's him. I've seen him live twice. The first time it was weird as well because the first time he was amazing, and the second time he was really disappointing. The reason he was disappointing was because for some reason he decided that he needed another vocalist on stage with him when he's literally one of the best vocalists I've ever seen live. So I really just didn't get it. I was like, why do you need this other dude? Whatever. That's how you spell it. That's all right. I mean, he's not here, so I don't mind. But yeah, he's cool. He was pretty good. I actually don't mind some of his pop stuff as well. But the rock album he did was really good. I bought the album in the end, and yeah, it was good. He is Genesis and Crisis Core. He even did the Japanese voice stuff. Oh, did he really? He's got a super deep voice as well. Yeah, Gag's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm assuming that someone on the line is going to be giving me a freaking quest. Am I wrong? We'll wait until day. I'm going to speak to... I have a feeling I might need to speak to the dude that's next to the forge. So I'll speak to him. If I can bloody find him, he's somewhere around here. Yeah, good times, man. I was used to occasionally listen to Asian Kung Fu Generation, but I don't know. I didn't love them, but they were all right. I feel like their older stuff was better. Whereas Maximum Hormone are really weird when it because normally like you don't generally like every single album that they brought out was just better than the last.
Frally, I think Thoron's still alive, but I know better.
Okay, here we go. I was told you have a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I've been adding parallax mods. My game, Skyrim game. Oh my god, it looks so gorgeous. What's parallax mean again? Oh, I don't know. Let's go for a great sword. If it's better than the one we're currently using.
You can handle that? Of course you can.
Well,
excuse me, princess.
Oh god, I'm over encumbered now, and mind you, I might be able to sell to him, but let me have a quick look. That was rude as hell. Have you seen that? Have you seen this?
Well, excuse me, princess.
So freaking funny. We actually watched the entire series from start to finish on a movie night. About what was it about? Must have been about a year and a half ago now. Quite some time ago. It was so funny. What absolute ridiculousness. We had fun, didn't we? What we should have done is drink every time he says "excuse me, princess," but maybe we would have gotten a little bit too wankered. You know what I mean? Well, what was was it the Skyforge Steel greatsword that he gave us? It does 39 damage. The greatsword we are already using is... Oh, it's the one that for some reason comes up as an axe, even though it isn't. Wait, which... I'm so confused. Where's my... Here we are. It is a Mighty Steel Greatsword. Looks like an axe for some reason in the thing. So the Mighty Steel Greatsword does 35 damage. Aha! So it does do more damage. Okay, lovely. So let's favourite that. And... Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. Look at it.
Be careful.
Hey! Hey! How dare you admonish me? I know you're an old man, but that doesn't mean you can boss me around, yeah? 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 Alright. You gonna calm down, yeah? Alright. Okay, we're cool, right? Right, put that on number 1. And then the old one, if I can sell to him...
Greymane's got just as much...
I'll sell him the old
Gods be
one.
praised.
Because otherwise I can't move. Right here. Have this. And... Elven Dagger of Blizzards. Nah, we don't need that. And here you go. Have the old one. Donk. I think that will do us for now. Still katana. I don't know what we're going to do with that. I kind of wanted to keep it because it looks gorgeous, but it's... Stats aren't good. I mean, actually 31 damage if it's a one-hander is not bad. But, I mean, have you ever seen a one-handed samurai sword? Wow, katana. Don't answer that, because I know that samurai sword is 3 different types of swords, and I think 2 of them are actually one-handed. But the katanas are 2-handed, so there you go. Hey, look. Right, so... Now that we've completed that quest, I think we go back into the companions building and someone will give us a quest. Maybe. If I'm wrong, feel free to tell me.
All this standing around is rubbish.
You're sitting down, you idiot!
To the Stormcloaks.
All this standing around is pointless. He's sitting down. Right. Metal? Are you okay there?
We Greymanes have been feuding with the battle boards for
I'm not going to
years.
stand for this. Takes a seat.
There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
You know what we need in chat right now? What we need is... I really need to sort out my... everything's in the wrong place. Dad joke, there we go.
Why did the kid throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly.
That's awful. Tell me about the Greymanes, dude.
Oh, we've got an old saying. The Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. But our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways. And the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father.
Oh, what fortuitous timing. Suddenly I need blood. What? Did I throw Mellar out the window? Because I felt like it. I don't think he's going to give us a quest, to be honest. He's just going to talk to us.
Talking anyway.
Wow.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
There's still the threat of a dragon attack.
And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember,
Brill.
Whiterun is home to companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think
that really put my mind at ease, Brill. That's... Okay, I'm not going to say it.
Farewell, sir.
Sir. I approve. Right, let's go have a look for the leader person. I'm hoping that he'll give me a quest. What about you? You got...
I've been
Nope.
tending to the warriors of
Don't care.
Damascus.
I need the next companion's quest, unless I've already got it, but I don't think I do. Nope. In my time of need. Find the red guard room. Why is that one bigger than the rest? Is that the main quest? There we go. I have the complete collection of Amazon's Rise of the Master series now. 100 songs by Vivaldi, Debussy, Grieg, Schubert, Handel, Bach, Brahms, Tchaikovsky, Schumann, and Mozart. Very surprised I don't have Beethoven in there. Well, that sounds good to me. Right. What am I looking for? Hello?
Ah, there you are.
I don't really want your work if it's just a side mission, though,
All right.
Skjor. Like, I want the next big... No.
There you are.
Where's the leader? Nope. Nope. I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I don't like this hold. I mean, we could go for the Wabberjack quest line if we can't figure this out in the next, like, 2 minutes. Because I am getting just a tiny bit tired of this place. Yeah, no, I'm done here. Let's go for the Wabberjack. Who was it? Who do we need to speak to in, was it Solitude? To start the quest line. I don't know, but let's go to Solitude and we'll figure the rest out. Head towards the palace. We'll see him along the way. The palace at Solitude, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Most of the shopping in Solitude is run by the Imperial Financed East Empire Company. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going to become the Stormcloaks eventually as well. That was voted on Discord a while back. Oh, guy wandering around in Solitude. Right. I mean, that... Are you an old guy?
Don't like those eyes you've got.
Oh, you're not very old.
There's a bad hunger to them.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's also an incredibly rude thing to say to a stranger.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Or I could tell you to
fuck off. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
You know you can afford a
where's the palace here? I don't actually know, but we'll keep an eye out for an old guy wandering around. I do like Solitude. It's like a nice looking area. I think Riften's still my favorite.
Says I won't see Rovir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
If you were talking to me, I just walked away from you.
Or a tomato, cabbage, or
a tomato? Do you mean a tomato? I'm just kidding. Old man. Are you an old man? Nope. Nope, you just look like you've never slept in your entire life. I think this is the right way. I don't know. Hello. You look familiar.
There's a college of winterhold robes, aren't they?
Oh, I've missed him. I'll go back. That was him. Well, really? I didn't think he looked like an old man. Right. I think he just went around here. Now this is an old man.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Ooh. We just passed him again. I mean, I'd like to say that I'm doing it on purpose, but I'm just a bit of an idiot. I'm sorry. But he took a sharp turn where you went wide right. So I think he probably went down this way. That's fine. We'll find him again. Not you.
Hello, yes.
Not you.
I'm the Dean of History.
Aha! It's you.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
That's what I... What? What? Oh, we've spoken to him before as well. That's the thing that takes the piss. We gave him a gold. What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Why do you care? How can I find your
Last
master?
I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Pelagius's hip bone acquired. Makes me mad. I knew this would happen. If I went to work, it would have arrived while I was there. Have I called off? It's coming
All
late.
right,
Can't you work from home? Right. It's by far my favourite quest in all of Skyrim. I don't think it is my favourite, actually. It is quite fun, though. And the weather jacket's a lot of fun as well. I do Monday through Thursday. You work from home, so could you not work from home? Fridays they go to the office. Right. So, have you been working from home today? Hi.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I need to get to Pelagius's wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's
But
not
why?
allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
I don't understand, Metal. Like, if all you needed to do was work from home, you work from home every other day of the week, could you not have just asked to work from home? Like, that's what I've been doing, because I've been ill. So, normally, I should have gone into the office Thursday, Friday. But I was like, I'm sick. I don't want to, spread it. So I'll work from home. Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
Yes, miss.
Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
They only grant that ability twice a year. And you have to plead your case to the department manager. Well, that's dumb. I mean, surely any company would rather that you worked the day from home than just took it off, no? I know that my company certainly would. That just seems mad to me, but there we go. But at least it means you get to hang out here, which is a big boon for me, at least. Right, we've got to go to the Blue Palace. Not a government job.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Alright. Well, is this it? No, I don't think it is. Although it does look familiar to me. No, that's not the right way. Okay. Right, so where are we supposed to be going here? Oh, I see. We go across the bridge. That's the MMO, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it might be fun. I mean, I don't think I'd play it on my own, but if I'm playing it with others, I think I'll probably enjoy it. Oh, I definitely remember this. Because I remember in the first playthrough, we came out and we, like, tested the Wabberjack right here on, like, some random perps. Like, random people in the area. It was proper funny. Oh, good times, eh? I don't actually remember what we do here. I remember you end up in, like, the dude's area, right? So we've got the key. Fun facts about the new Doom games. Mick Gordon, the composer, said in an interview that originally he was told not to include any metal music elements in the game. So he did, and they were like, doesn't really sound like Doom, was it? So he redid the entire thing with 8-string and metal stuff. Right, that's like, what? I wonder what it would have sounded like without metal. That would have sounded absolute crap, I would imagine. Like, it's kind of is Doom, isn't it? Metal music. I don't know. Maybe whatever. The music in Doom, in the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal was amazing. Oh, here we are.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
Hello, mate.
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors.
I'm all of those things.
Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
Headsman?
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You
Where did I get that hat?
Septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned
It feels
into a
very
dragon
apt.
god, and that's hardly sporting.
Metal is a key element of Doom. Even the first song in the game, all those years ago, metal influence. Exactly.
Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir.
It's the fact that his accent keeps changing part of the fact, like, the reason he's mental.
It's responsibilities and burdens.
Oh. What happened to him? Do you like my hat? Want to call it a moment? I'll drop after. Okay, we'll see you in a minute, man. No worries.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who are you talking to?
The third.
How rude.
Surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
I love how I can't even respond to that. What if we start to put them in a high mask? How rude. This is at Mellar 21 about mod status. Why anger? What are you talking about, Power? The sheep, goat, dogs, and cats are doing well too. God, you got like a whole farm. Just warning, Sherograph is completely bonkers. I have played this game before, but yes. Is Mellar. There's one answer to that. Now, I want you to listen to this very carefully. Okay? The pheasant has no agenda. If you know, you know. I'm here to deliver a message. I'm here to deliver a message. That is what? Tool. Who knows Tool? What's the name of the song? What's the name of the song? The Tool song. Fuck, what's the name of the song? I don't remember. Cheese.
How rude!
Cheese!
Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade.
Oh, mate, what's the name? What's the name of the song, though? What's the name of the song?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. How rude!
Let's have a look. Mellar, guess
Can't
what?
be bothered
It came.
To host an old friend for a decade or two.
Oh, dear. Oh, no, it's broken. Oh, well.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend.
Right.
Please, summon me. Use your channel points instead.
It's called Rosetta Stoned. Good song. My doorbell rang. Guess what that means? Guitar! Oh yeah, Roar is here. Yes, Roar is here. How you doing, Roar? Are you back home now? What's that? Just right. Let's actually talk to him now. I'm here to deliver a message.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine.
How did you know?
Those are my favorites.
How did you know? Posted the video on Discord. I think
Spit it out, mortal!
once we finish speaking to him, we'll watch it for a bit. Because it's an old song, so it won't be copyrighted, will it?
Little joke.
Little
But
joke.
seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now?
Were you now?
Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No.
Right, Metal King. Right, you've been going on about it for hours.
I'm ready. I'm all a picture of your guitar.
Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha!
Yes, Mr. Cat.
Wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Who's that?
Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise?
I think Mellar should wear things like that.
Do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy.
You're crazy.
You don't realize.
I'm crazy. We're all crazy. So, Sherograph, do you like knives? Would you like to see my knives? I want to stab you. I mean, I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Actually, you do. Sort of.
Sort of.
I am a part of you, little Mark.
You most certainly are not.
In your subconscious. A blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me.
My psyche's just fine. Have you been speaking to Monica? Oh my god. I should go. But, I need to stay for at least 3 more minutes. Oh no. Does that mean you'll leave or not?
That's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day.
Humdrum?
On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, well, thank you. What's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting.
I'll make you more infinitely interesting. I'll make you into lots of little pieces. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I think that would be very interesting.
Where you truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use...
You've got a joke for me.
Huh?
Oh my. I hope it's a good one. How do you make a Caesar salad? I don't know, Blazing. How do you make a Caesar salad? What's a rubberjack? Should I be concerned?
Oh! I've got the Wabberjack. Poke! Poke! Hello. Poke! Oh, look. It's the Wabberjack. Yes. Smack him. What's your plan for the weekend, Raw? Also, what would you say is the worst game level that you've ever played? And also, what is your entrance music if you were a wrestler? Now, I don't know why I'm suddenly from the West Country, but, you know, I'll just go with it. Poke. Poke.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Poke. Poke. Oh! The Jurassic Park thing. Na 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 na. That would be amazing. Isn't that the one? Entrance to Paradise of Vang. Exit music. AC. Hell's bells. Yeah, nice. Dinner entrance. Ride to the Valkyries. Amazing. And the first dance was Metallica. Nothing else matters. That is that's a great song. You made a kid. I did seem to make a child. Yeah, Nothing Else Matters is a great song. Even better, Raw. Our wrestling theme was a Jaws theme, so that is amazing. I love that. Nana. 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 Opponent enters the field and I'm not there, and all of a sudden... That's genius. That was rude. Wow, she has resting bitch face. Strong. Will just appears in the center of the ring like the Undertaker. Oh. Do I need to do it faster? because they've all just disappeared. Is there a speed element to this? Is this fast enough for you, game? Poke! Why is nothing happening? Oh, hello. Was I slow? Too slow? Oh, missed. Oh, no,
Well,
no. I got it.
Now, that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
As you say.
Need something?
Yes, I need you to come with me immediately. So what would you say is the worst video game level you've played, Raw? Are you coming with me, or is someone going to execute Order 66? Yes, I have got a lot of things to say to you, my dude. But anyway, I'm leaving without you. F you, dude. I said...
Execute Order 66.
Yes, my lord. Right away.
Got something to say?
Do you have any last words? Excuse me?
Yes? Yes?
I can't kill him. I can't hurt him.
Yes?
You're done in this section. I'm gonna have to refund your points there. Chevetgo, I can't hurt him. At times. No Order 66 here. I'm not. I'll repeat what T says when he's not happy. I'm not happy. There you go. That's what he says when he's not happy. Quite simple, really. Just messing around. He's so cute.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins,
To go!
wild dogs, and dead. Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
I think my deepest, keenest hatred right now is for Blazing! How dare you scare the shit out of me. He's already dead. Okay, fair enough. First game I've played was one of Harvest Moons. Character looked like giant babies. It was just awful.
To go!
See, that one didn't get me. That one didn't get me. But Blazing's one actually scared the shit out of me. I love Pumpernickel. Oh, what you do in your own time, it's up to you. Hybe, wow, Jack Batman, that was loud. Yes, it was. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yes, you seem to have turned into a jump scare moon.
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Well, we all know that you're evil, Blazing, and now we know that Raw is as well. I miss being banned. I know.
Am I a pretty princess? Is that what I am?
No! I am the pretty princess! Hi, Virtute! They do say that, patience is a virtute, don't they?
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
That's what she said! Am I a pretty princess? Shut up, Mellar! Virtute, go to bed. I'm chaotic neutral at best. Hi, chaotic neutral at best. I'm Monica. I don't have any patience. Well, that would be because you're not a doctor. Oh my.
Oh my.
Who is he fighting? Hello. How's Virtute?
You've dug your own grave.
I don't see any graves. And a wibble! A wibberjack! Ha-ha! I win.
Time to end.
Hello, young man.
Never should have come here.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh. I'm in the shoulder. Exhausted, but good. How are you? Well, I think that's what Mellar would probably say, but I'm positively sparkling gorgeous. Who are we fighting? Hello? Oh.
I'm all in. What was that?
I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to change him before he dies?
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself. Hating everyone.
He's gonna go have a. But yes, we are currently. Oh, who wants to go to for a cheeky Nando's with me at the weekend? By the way, Plagueis is small. Do you like Virtue? Do you like muscly women? I think I could probably impress you with this. That's better. I'll go for a Nando's. Let's go for a cheeky Nando's. It's on me. I'll pay for you. Do you like my rippling muscles? And it's not a proper trip to Nando's if we don't have a little bit of bonky afterwards. We'll of course invite my my spouse, Blazing, with us. We'll have a lovely we'll have a threesome. It was lovely. You had a Nando's the other day. Well, the thing with the Nando's is it's not a proper Nando's unless it burns as much on the way out as on the way in. So I very much hope you had a red ring of death for a few days afterwards. Otherwise, it just wasn't a proper trip. I had it mild, you pussy. Well, if you're going to Nando's with me, you better have it spicy. IBS, it's not good enough, Virtues! Pelagos is small. He is now. Don't ask Yuri how she is. What, has Yuri been here? She's been evading me today. She better watch out. She better not cry. She better not pout. I'm telling you why. Yuri's coming. To kill you. Monica can't tell the difference. Yuri, Monica can't tell the difference. Who else says, time to go. Are you scared of me, Nocturne? I'm sorry, I am a little bit scary. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and so does Mellar. You have a lovely evening, and maybe we'll see you soon. Mellar will be next live on Sunday for 2 hours for some more Arcus. And then after that, Friday nights, late, 10 until 4 AM for more of this. Arcus. Arcus indeed. Great to see you. It's great to see you too. Thanks for hanging out. 4 AM. He is a monster, to be fair. I mean, I'm a monster too, but it's always 6 hours every Friday. But of course, if he's on the late shift, 12 until 8, then it has to be 10 until 4. It's a little bit evil. A little bit evil. Sunday is not a Friday. You're very close. That's true.
And mentioned he hated you.
The night terrors and self-loathing are gone.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Hi, so happy for you. I'm Monica.
To have carried, but you've done it. You've conquered your own inner demons.
What's the timer for? It's how long I can stay.
It didn't mean yourself. You meant Pelagius.
Hi, babe.
Well, same congratulations apply. Just, for what you did for the insane Emperor. Conquering paranoia should be a snap after that ordeal.
Yeah, you get used to it though, hi. And plus, he's got me to help him. I think we should do a random sound. Are you ready?
This is my story.
Oh, fuck off, Tidus. What a melt. I'm sleepy though. For some reason, I'm asleep. Well, why don't you wait for me? There's 38 seconds left, and I'll come join you, Blazing. You ready? This one's big brain time. Do it. Titus.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me.
I
find
waiting.
everyone being out to get you so
I'm
terribly
waiting.
entertaining. You might find it less so.
How did...
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right.
I love how he's like all the way over there, but it sounds
she
like he's
taught
right in our
her
ear.
son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age the danger.
So, Blazing,
that
thanks
comes
for
from
hanging out.
Anywhere, at any time.
You enjoy your time with Monica. And we'll see you soon, mate. I did drink 3 of those big mugs and a sneak. I've already had 2 sneaks, and I'm on a can of relentless at the moment. But that's the Friday shows for you. I don't normally drink energy drinks on the other streams because they're only 2 hours long. But be good to your heart, mate. I'm good to my heart by spending my evening with you, lovely people.
You're all breathtaking.
A mug of tea. How could you? Don't put my little brother into a mug. Rain is better than relentless. I've never even heard of rain. Is that even a thing?
Delivered by anyone.
But yes, I love you guys. I appreciate you. What? Did something just hit me? That was rude. Right, wipe a jack out. I don't really want rain much. I've never even heard of it. I'm gonna go have a bath. Okay. I'm gonna put Mellar on. Kyo. Not the kind of thing you'd go for, but alright. Oh. I'm gonna turn Mellar on. Sorry. I mean, how did she... I mean... How did she know?
Oh my.
Tea or sneakers pog.
Objective here is
Speaking of
simple,
tea,
you simpleton.
guess who
Use
started
your
nursery last
wabaja
week?
to
Shut.
defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Guess who started nursery last week? Guess who also has already been off for nearly a week with a cold? Less than a week, he went down with a cold. But that's what it does to you, innit? They go around sneezing in each other's faces. You're bound to get Steak started nursery. Yeah, it's true. It does damage eventually. It does damage eventually. I've also been playing an ungodly amount of Persona 5 Royal. I'm at 200 hours. They're just going round and round in circles, aren't they?
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks your aim is off.
But what do I need to aim for? The head? Can you stop moving, please? Okay, I've got that right in the head. They just seem to be going around in circles, unless I'm supposed to do it to these guys.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
That is a cheap trick. Alright, we can leave. There you go. Indeed, Raw. Also, we've got a couple of questions of the day. If you were a wrestler, what would your intro theme, intro music be, Virtue? And also, what do you think is the worst video game level that you've played? Or even of all time, to be honest. We do like the questions of the day here. Alright then. Give me some good news. I want this Wawajack to keep.
I have a saying.
I fixed it. I fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term.
Fixed.
I think treated is far more appropriate.
I'm not a doctor.
Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
It's called entrance music. That's what I said, wasn't it?
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain.
Hi, forced to honour my end of the bargain. I'm Dad.
Congratulations. You're free to go.
No, I'm Mellar.
Definitely known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Thanks. How do I leave?
Pelagius Septim the Third
Maybe it could be a redemption. Use the Wabberjack on a poor, unsuspecting NPC.
Boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
That's a good idea. I like that. Thank you, Rob. I might do that.
The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
It doesn't matter if you like wrestling or not. It's not in a... it's inapplicable to me because I don't like wrestling. No, it isn't. It's like if you were a wrestler, what would you have? It's literally a theoretical. So it is completely applicable to you. If you don't want to answer it, that's fine. I don't like wrestling, but I still gave an answer.
Let's make sure I'm not...
Put it intro music, entrance music, same thing.
Check.
Puppy.
Beard, check. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
I don't know where your luggage is, but I would imagine you've got quite a lot of baggage, if you know what I mean. Want to hear something funny? Of course I do.
Taking me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration.
You almost expected what to be a banned word here? Second, the worst. Worst level? Can I just ask you to, no, the worst video game level, not the worst video game. The name of the wood filler I use is called Quickwood. That's cute.
Feel free to keep the Wabberjack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing.
As a symbol of your what? Craziness?
Take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart.
Oh, that sounds delicious. If you want such an insufferable, crazy maniac, I'd go for that. Nimpi's Adventure. It's a game. It's a mod. It's a mod ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. It's like a whole game. Best part of it is epoxy, so you have to knead it. What about feet it? That was lame. Also, I've been telling the same 3 jokes all evening. So for anyone who's new to the stream as of the last couple of hours, I'd just like to point out that in 3,027 years, it's going to either be absolutely amazing or it's going to be terrible, because it's going to be 50-50. I told my wife that she'd drawn her eyebrows on too high. She looked shocked. She told me I was being immature. I told her to get out of my fort. There you go. To be fair, wouldn't the worst game be because of the bad levels? Not necessarily. You can have a great game with terrible levels, with one terrible level. I'm sure there's an example of that, but I can't think of what it is. Yeah, that first joke I'm pretty sure I got from you, wasn't it, Sarge? The other 2 I found on my own. Echo the Dolphin. The whole game is the worst level. Is it really that bad? I've never played it. It looks quite cute, but... I'll just call it wood filler. Showing you the kind of buy. Where's the door? Wait, isn't there something in here? Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the Inigo clan. I mean, we've kind of covered that already because we were talking about basically a stealth section in any action-adventure game. And I was saying how the stealth sections in literally every 3D Zelda are bollocks. From the Gerudo area and, getting to meet Zelda in the whole courtyard in Ocarina of Time. The Gerudo again in Majora's Mask. The flipping Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker. There's the Twilight Princess, the bit near the beginning in the when you're trying to get this sword and the shield in Ordon Village, and the flipping the last time that you go back to the Eldin province in Skyward Sword, and then yeah, as you say, the Yiga clan's hideout in shut up, the Yiga clan's hideout in Breath of the Wild. They're all pretty much the worst parts of all of those games. That's not clever, it's just stupid, mean, Immersive Adventure. And you consider that you might play it again. You're crazy. There's a door that leads out from here. Right, okay. Thank you. I am the joke in my life. Don't say things like that. Also, hi, the joke in my life. I'm Dad. Where's the fucking door? No, you're right. I'm sure it is down here, isn't it? End of Knights of the Old Republic 2, a horrible level, but a great game. Tell you what you could say as well, and this is the first time I mentioned it this stream, the last level of Psychonauts, the first Psychonauts game, the game as a whole is really good, but that last level is really annoying. And I know for a fact that Pow's going to speak up now. It's quite the, it's a bit of a difficulty spike, but it's also got quite annoying mechanics. It's timed and it's quite tricky, and it's just really annoying. And it's also got like a really annoying character in it. What am I missing here? Fuck? Excuse me? That was rude as hell. Wrong button.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Is what I meant to press the first time. Last level was fairly bad, yeah. The rest, it's a fantastic game. Yeah, really enjoyed it, but the last level really just tested my patience. Mellar versus Basket. Well, the Basket started winning just now. Wait, where's my Wabberjack gone? He's emptied all of my favourites, hasn't he? Wait, no he hasn't. But why? What? 1, 2, weird. What was 3? 3 is... yeah, that's all sorted. My armour's off. Why? Why would he do this to me? I can't believe you've done this.
Look at all those chickens.
Alright, let's... Why have I got so many necklaces? I know why, because they're worth lots of money and they're quite light, so I pick them up a lot. Is this the one? Yes. And... oh god, what am I doing? Yes. And... yes, yes. I think that should do. Alright, we'll be fine. There we go. Right, I know, right, but where am I going? There's a, you guys say that there's a way out here, right? Why do I not see a way out here? My lord, this would be amazing if I was good at these games. But also, the other examples that I gave is there was a certain level in Super Paper Mario, which is bullshit. Where you basically, like, it completely puts the brakes on the pace of the game, and you have to, like, grind for points. I wish I could say the same concerning Psychonauts, but maybe one day I'll try again. I really enjoyed it. I might be down here. I usually wander till I find it. Yeah. Excuse me, I do have a bit of a cold. Grinding is fun, says Ben. Of course, Ben would say that. Oh no, I'm infected with raw wet. That's adorable. Oh no, Mellar is... yes. I think the Psychonauts incident has caused my community to not trust the revised Picker Gamer as teamable. Maybe. Christmas music in January. Yeah, I thought as I went off that was We Wish You a Merry Christmas, wasn't it? That was weird. It's on random. Why do you want to ban me? Excuse me. Well, let's go up. Yeah, as you said, was it? Well, yeah, let's go upstairs rather than down. Is there an upstairs? There doesn't appear to be an upstairs. There's only downstairs. It's probably something really obtuse knowing, I forget his name already, the asshole that gave us the Wabberjack. We're probably supposed to use the Wabberjack, aren't we? I bet. On something. Let's start just randomly hosing things down with it. This... right. You committed a bannable offence, so I banned you. What was the bannable offence? Pray tell.
Release me!
No, Monica, you've already...
points. Let me go.
You've already been released, was it 2 or 3 times today? I think you've had enough, Monica. Ah, Dolo. Just didn't see it.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
No, you are Inigo. You are neither in my way or sorry. Oh, here we are. We made it. Oh, thank God. We've escaped evil Solitude. No, I like Solitude, to be fair. It's a cool place. And,
You're breathtaking!
Right. Let me save it because I want to have a play with the Wabberjack. Wait, not that one. Where's people? I need people. I need test subjects to come hither immediately. Sir, I say, have a Wabberjack. Have a Wabberjack.
Help me! Help me!
No, I shall not help you. Have another Wabberjack. Dishwasher loaded. Time for tea and cookie. Tea and cookie. Why? What business do you have with my son? Be Wabberjacked in the face. In the bum.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You blindfolded.
In the bum. And he disappeared. Not meant to say. Typhoo tea. That's better than Christmas in January. Bad and Fence. It was on random. At me. Hey, look.
We are out. Fall back.
We start playing the crab rave. Are you ready? Do 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 do. Not Mellar. Hello. Who are you? I am badly injured. No. How many times do I have to tell you? I am Mellar. And I'm dead. When you use Wabberjack on stuff, it usually turns the target into something else. Yes, or it calls the power of Thor down. Now that was fun, wasn't it? Now, please remember that you guys are amazing and I love each and every one of you.
You're all breathtaking!
My name is Mellar. We'll see you guys next. You've got slight slip of the tongue there. We'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.